Someone just asked, did they mute themselves? I think they've been listening to it in the background as background noise, and they haven't realized the stream ended.
Well, that's undoubtedly going to be changing where it streams to now, but it probably is back up again.
Okay.
Probably. Yep, but YouTube changed the place it's streaming to, of course.
Lumi, you are an editor. Could you grab the link of the new stream and put it in the chat of the old stream? I can send you the URL of a popped out stream chat if you need it.
Well, here. You could just send the link of the new stream to that one.
I can try it. I just don't know if I have privileges. Let me see. Oh shit, it worked. Yeah. Cool. Here's the new stream URL. Cool. I don't know if that's clickable for them, but I put it in the old stream chat.
I mean, they could probably see that we're live again, so they'll probably take the hint. Or,
yeah.
Oh, look, there's a new stream, and then goes to the page.
Okay, yeah, the new chat can hear us now. Sorry about that. The restreaming sites seem to have just died. Are we even on, like, Kick and stuff, or is it just YouTube?
No, it's YouTube. Restart all of it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
But yes, Subnautica. A bunch of woke skull developers. If they get hurt, meh.
I don't want to see anyone get robbed. I don't really have a whole lot of sympathy for them if they went to war with their player base. I think that's a shit thing to do, but I don't want to see them get robbed.
I don't know. Kind of like seeing people get robbed.
Yeah, you like seeing people fly into turbines.
I think maybe this is just karma. Maybe they started fucking people over, and then the universe went like, okay, all right.
Who knows? Maybe they'll learn some lessons. I still don't want to see someone get robbed.
There's also
they should get the pay.
Valheim, which is Valheim was fun for a while, but I wonder if that's kind of died off because that was really popular for 5 minutes and then kind of disappeared.
I was watching someone stream it for the first time last week, actually, and it seemed like she had been playing the game quite a bit because she had lots built up, and it looks like a really fun game. I think my mum plays it because I remember she was asking about it a while back. It seems like a fun game, but you know how the life cycle goes with a lot of these crafty survival games where it seems like they go in and out of flow of being really popular. I don't know what the hardcore fan base of Valheim looks like, but I think it's like sizable enough that they're doing well.
I mean, I still see people playing it.
Yeah.
But
oh
like,
shit, does that mean Superchats got wiped? That's a good question.
Yes.
No.
Well, he could see it on Streamlabs.
Oh, good question.
No.
Thank God. Thank God.
What
that
do you
would have
mean,
been a bummer.
Nashko Nikolov, Palworld with chat fund. Maybe
okay,
chat
we're good. We're good.
But Palworld is a little.
I mean, everyone tries to get me to play Palworld because I get it. It's like parody Pokemon. I heard it's pretty fun, but I haven't played it.
It is pretty fun.
Yeah, it looks like a fun game.
I'd rather play Ark and Palworld, but with dinosaurs.
That sounds fun as hell.
But there's dinosaurs in Palworld too.
Nope.
There's just like 2 of them.
Nope.
Nope.
Logan Bergman in CA, a illegal pot farm of a dem donor of Garving are raided by ICE and saved trafficked children. A protester then shot at ICE. Of course. Children are supposed to be enslaved whenever possible.
Kids do get used as labor in pot farms sometimes because you know they're not legal in well, some are legal in the United States, some are not. Depends on your state.
Also, enslaving children is a sin.
Up here, it's regulated by the government, so it's kind of expensive now. But at least you don't have weird shit laced in, and you don't have child labor at your pot farms up here.
Child labor is expensive? You gotta fix that. It should be cheap.
Everything is expensive. It's Canada.
And
although you can buy weed from the government, which is very entertaining.
VB7 Why X? Because we're back to the stupid tag system on YouTube now. I won't lie, I forgot about the Epstein file release. I'd already filed it on the JFK assassination for things we won't find out. Or if might end up like the Tuskegee experiment, where we get told after almost everyone involved is dead. Well, 50. Thank you very much.
Damn, do you think, like, someone's, like, we're gonna be, like, on our deathbeds, and it's gonna come out that finally some new administration is like, we're gonna release what actually happened to Epstein. We have nothing to do with it. We're not gonna get the blowback. That was forever ago. You think that's gonna happen?
Probably.
I can see that happening. Yeah, it's kind of like how you can release the stuff on JFK now, because like it's far enough away. It was long enough ago that the government's not really gonna take heat for it now.
It's like, that was the old government. Most of those fuckers are dead now.
Yeah, like, it still has implications, obviously, but not really for the government.
Marksman, Mr. House. Ah, yes. We are also fundraising for what faction to play in Fallout New Vegas as well.
Oh, that game is so good. I played that 1,000,000 times.
Who's
So
currently
bear that in
winning?
mind for
Yeah,
your
who's winning?
donations.
I bet this chat's picking Caesar's Legion.
Legion is in the lead so far, I think, by like $20 something.
Oh, only $20? Okay, so it's really close. Hear that, chat? You could swing it. You guys want to go wild card? You know you want to go wild card.
FPS Russia had 2 videos where a car door almost killed him. He did have one where porcelain from a toilet he shot up hit the cameraman. He survived and was back to filming shortly after. He was arrested on drug charges, not guns.
Yeah, it was the guns all got seized. The thing was they were trying to seize all the guns from his place for ages. So the thing they finally got him on was he had cannabis oil shipped to his house. So that's what they got him on, but as a felon, they then took all the guns and stuff.
Yep, Marksman said that too.
Sorry,
Also
I
FPS
described
Russia.
that badly.
Drug charge was because they supposedly intercepted a small package of weed his girlfriend ordered, but they claimed it was for him and he was going to distribute it to her, making him a dealer.
Yeah.
The ATF then used that to take $500,000 of firearms.
It was a really horseshit charge. He'd been pretty public about how clearly he had issues with the local government and they were trying to do something with him for a long time.
And
is
they
that
succeeded.
guy still making videos? He still does a podcast every week. That's pretty good. FKA podcast, I'm gonna say it's called, something like that. But he's not FPS Russia anymore. He's just himself. I think his name is Kyle. He's like from Georgia or something. Like the state, not the country.
And now, the main topic of today. Horse receives grass. Again.
Oh.
Oh, actually not, but it's a nice little thing. Horse receives grass. We're all happy now. We can all go into this with positive thoughts and think, yes, there will never be a black Superman. Thank God. This is a pleasing turn of events. So the Black Superman movie, what had been rumored for like 2 years or something? Yeah, 2022, so 3 years now, that they were working on a Black Superman movie. With a professional race hustler, of course, in charge of it.
Okay, so this is supposed to be race swap Superman and not like John Iron?
We don't know, because there are several black Supermans from, all of the various alt-universe bullshit nonsenses and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So we don't know what Black Superman exactly they were going to do.
Whoa, Bald Robin is cursed.
Baldin!
Why is alt history Shaggy on the right?
Why not? He's a
Green
Magic
Lantern. What the fuck? Uberman Axis America? What the fuck? Oh my god, I just saw the swastika belt.
Sometimes you summon Superman, and sometimes he's a little bit more nationalistic than others. It happens.
Can we make a petition for him to be called Super Black Man?
Also, I don't dare think what would happen if Superman landed in Africa. God help us. It would make Red Sun look like a fucking holiday parade. Can you fucking imagine?
Wasn't Shaq in the Steel movie back in the day? Yes, he was. Shaq did play Steel in a movie back in, what, early 2000s?
I think so, because people often forget, not even 2000, like late 1990s, because people forget there was a brief period of superhero movies in the 90s, which mostly sucked ass, but it existed.
I was going to say, a lot of those didn't do well. I think there was like a garbage Captain America movie, too.
Well,
Blade? Oh, Blade Trinity. Blade Trinity was atrocious.
No, it wasn't. It was...
Okay, he gets bonus points for having Triple H beat up Ryan Reynolds, but either than that, oh my god, that villain sucked. Wesley Snipes sucked in it. He was only in a shot with any other actor of that movie for like mere moments. That was a rough one, man.
Like, okay, so there was like The Mask. The Mask was very good.
That was fun, yeah. I like that.
Technically a superhero movie, sort of.
Wow. I've never thought of it that way. Was The Mask a comic book character?
I think so, yeah.
I legit only knew it from the movie.
The Mask is a comic book character, and he's a lot more fucked up, demented, and everything in the comics. They made him funny, silly for the movies.
Yeah,
and I love
figured.
both versions.
The Mask seems like a cool-ass character. I'm kind of surprised that Mask stuff doesn't still get, like, made. I thought it was going to be, like, a movie franchise that got big or something. And then, like 90s Jim Carrey was, like, on top of the world. It was just hit movie after hit movie, like, twice a year for, like, a decade.
It's like the comic Mask was very much a niche. He's obviously still a niche. And I think you would enjoy comic book Mask.
I might need to look into that. Wonder if there's ever been a good Mask video game. Probably, like, maybe like a side-scroller on the SNES.
And also, I don't care how bad Son of the Mask was. It's so fucking retarded, but it's funny. It has some funny parts of it. If you haven't seen Son of the Mask, you gotta watch it at least once.
I feel like I've heard one human in my life ever say Son of the Mask, because that sounds familiar. It doesn't sound like it would be good.
It's bad. It is absolutely fucking terrible movie.
I do like funny bad movies. Funny bad movies are really entertaining to me.
Well, we actually had one of the best movies in that particular genre. Made in the 90s, of course. Also starring Jim Carrey. Batman Forever.
Oh, yeah, Batman Forever.
My lasting memory of that movie is just the Sega Genesis game that was based on it, and that game was also pretty rough.
Batman Forever was,
It's fucking weird.
You know, like, there's several parts of it that's actually quite good that people tend to forget.
Yeah.
Like the costumes.
Like the aesthetic of the movie. Yeah, the aesthetic is actually kind of cool. Like
the costumes were actually fucking perfect, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like, they were as close to perfect as you get.
Is it because of the bat nipples on his outfit?
Yes, people talk about the bat nipples.
The bat nips were a bit weird. I won't lie.
I feel like it was one of the Batman movies that looked more cartoony and comic booky than some of the darker and grittier ones at the time, and maybe that rubbed people the wrong way. But aesthetically, I'm into it.
Yeah.
Was that the one with Arnold Schwarzenegger as Mr. Freeze?
Yep.
I thought he was, like, I get it, people make fun of all the cold puns, but it's fucking Batman. Like, I watched Adam West Batman. I'm perfectly fine with Mr. Freeze being cheesy.
Mm-hmm.
Was that, what? No. Was that Batman? Batman and Robin? Who was the one with Mr. Freeze?
Trick or treat.
I don't know. I thought he was in this one. I could be wrong. No, that's Batman and Robin, says chat. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I believe chat. too many.
Yeah,
people
because yeah. No,
individually saying it.
that's the one. That's the one with the bat credit card. I remember that one.
Yep, Bat Credit Card was a meme for a little while. Probably mostly because it's a nostalgia critic.
Yep, bat credit card.
And then he shoots the screen with a gun.
Again, the costumes were really good. If you just sandblaster off the bat nipples.
Yeah, and like the color usage and everything is gorgeous. I love how they make Gotham look on the right side there with the red and everything and the bat signal.
Oh yeah,
and
there was a chase
That's so
sequence where they were driving over like these giant fucking statues and shit in the Batmobile.
Yeah.
Oh, really good.
Dude, anytime they depict Gotham as like this dark, sinister place, you can either drown it in blue or red and it works. Like, so good.
Yeah, Batman and Robin received too much stick. It's a good movie, okay? Good movie. Chat just needs to be more tolerant of things.
Someone super chatted twice as much money. Well, yeah, it's the same amount of money, but they've done it twice now because they wanted to be disgruntled with me on the previous one, but now they're afraid that you lost their super chat, so they said it again just to say that I'm an idiot.
Oh, Reverend Norris. Hi, Reverend Norris. How are you?
Hey, Reverend Norris. I still think you don't know what you're talking about, Reverend Norris, but it's okay. I got nothing against you as a person. I think that you're a little wrapped up in this idea that Alberta is going to have a serious separatist movement. I'm aware there's people talking about it. It's not gonna happen. It's not like it was back in the 80s.
And best superhero movie, Pamela Anderson, Barbed Wire. Technically
Barbed
superhero
Wire,
movie.
That was a superhero movie, yeah. I remember seeing it. I don't really remember it.
It wasn't very good.
No. Well, she was just Barbed Wire because she was famous at the time, not because she was a good actress.
And yet she acted in a TV show as well. Multiple, I think.
Did. She was on she was a main character on Baywatch. They had crossovers with WCW Pro Wrestling in the early 90s. Was she also on Thunder in Paradise? She might have been. There was a lot of those beach shows.
Conceivably. She was everywhere there for a while. Like literally on everything, in everything. Movies, television series. I think she wrote a book, which I don't know. And in one porno, of course, rather famously.
Yes. Chat was saying Tank Girl was better. What about Tank Girl? Right, Tank Girl was a comic book movie. I feel like people are pretty mixed on how they feel about that movie because I feel like it'd be more popular now than it probably was back then.
That was in the 90s, wasn't it?
It was.
Yep,
it had
1995.
Yeah, the villain was played by shit, why am I blanking on his name? He was in A Clockwork Orange. He was really good. Really famous British actor. I don't know why I'm blanking on his name. Chat'll know.
Like Tank Girl, basically, it was the wrong character. All right, so Tank Girl was fucking niche, even by the standards of the time, remarkably so. It was the wrong character and the wrong time zone because Laurie Petty, in that like style, presentation, the movie setting, her way of behaving, all of that stuff, she would have made a perfect Harley Quinn.
Yeah, dude. No, you could time travel her like anywhere between 10 years later and to today, and she could play a character that would hit in pop culture so much harder than what she was doing back then.
Oh, yeah.
Like, she'd be so over now. You could just time travel that gimmick to now and it would work perfectly.
Oh, yeah. Fucking replace Margot Robbie with 1995 Laurie Petty. Holy shit, that would be so good. Because she's like the performance, the presentation, the appearance, all of it is perfect. But Harley Quinn herself was only like 3 years old at the time, so, you know.
Yeah. God, that's weird to think. Because that doesn't feel like a recent character to me, but, you know, the comic book readers, maybe it does.
Well, no, because remember, she wasn't made for the comic book. She was invented in the animated series.
Is that really her first appearance?
Yeah, she was intended to be just a random female goon, but she got super popular.
I mean, she got unbelievably popular even by the time of early YouTube, which that show had been out for ages by then. People were making AMVs just crushing on her. Even like the video games from the time, she was in the games like immediately as an important character. You remember there was I want to say it was just called Batman and Robin or something on the Sega Genesis, which is a fucking killer game. One of the best soundtracks on the Sega Genesis. And Harley Quinn was like a major boss in that. Am I getting the name of that game right? I'm going to do some Googling.
She became incredibly popular. And again, Margot Robbie. She just doesn't look. Margot Robbie acted her heart out. She really did try, but she's not a great Harley Quinn, and that's partially due to the fact that they gave her the role of just slutty Harley instead of Harley. But yeah, Lori Petty would have been so fucking good.
Okay, it was you Batman and Robin game. I'll put this in the live links.
What do you think? She would have been a better Nora Freeze.
I mean, literally anyone could have been a better Nora Freeze.
There you go.
Okay, listen. Okay, right. So if we're time traveling, Lori Petty as Harley Quinn, young Pamela Anderson as Nora Freeze. Because let's see if I can. Here we go. So young Pamela Anderson has got to be like one of the most beautiful people who ever fucking existed. This is why she was.
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, this is why she was literally everywhere for a while.
I don't think I've ever seen that young Pamela Anderson. Yeah, I had no idea. Like the first I knew of her was from like Baywatch.
Yeah, that was
really like Baywatch, don't you?
Well, Baywatch was a cultural phenomenon. Like
it was, yeah.
I remember they were talking about there were people in Iran, like fucking crazy countries like that, sneak watching Baywatch because
no, dude, it was global.
The crazy part was that Baywatch back then was considered like an incredibly taboo television show. Like, my God, how sexual.
It was sexual and steamy. It was just like David Hasselhoff just talking to people on the beach. Like, if you actually watch the show, it's just like a soap opera, you know?
Yeah.
It's a soap opera with a storyline of the episode and the through lines of will they, won't they, with some people who work on a beach. Like, it's a very calm sitcom kind of thing almost, but that was taboo and risque just because there's scantily clad women who are gorgeous.
Yeah, like this was fucking scandalous at the time.
Man, it was big though. You go back and you watch shit from around then, and like other TV shows are dying to have cameos with Baywatch.
Oh yeah. And it almost failed. They did the first season and nobody fucking bothered, and they did one more and it just exploded, and it became just the biggest TV show like damn near ever. We were talking about Black Superman a while ago, I seem to remember.
Dude's feuding with me in the super chats. We'll get to it later.
Oh well. Anyways,
brother, just angry tweet me. You don't need to bleed your wallet dry just to argue with me. It's okay. You don't need to treat me like Arch.
It's okay. Arch doesn't mind. Anyways.
I'm sure Arch doesn't mind.
How do you guys feel about the new scary movie coming out?
When you say new scary movie, do you mean like the scary movie
The
franchise?
parody. Yes.
Okay. I never saw that movie, but it was really.
You've never seen Scary Movie or any of the other ones?
They were really popular for a time, but I never actually saw them. I just saw like tiny little clips about them, you know?
Dry bread. We're gonna watch the Scary Movies.
Oh, we might have to.
Yes, because it's nice because the Wayans brothers are gonna be working on it. I know they want to bring back white chicks.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, white chicks were gone? What happened?
Oh my God, the movie.
Okay, because I was gonna say I still see white chicks. I think you're lying to me. I think you're pulling the wool over my eyes. I think you might be white chicks. At least one of them.
the scary movie films age terribly. They're parody movies.
They're
They're not
terrible,
supposed to-
Lum.
Well, that's the
Shame
thing
upon
is-
you.
Aren't they full of like cultural references? Because that might
Yes.
make them age poorly. Like, you might go back and all of a sudden it's like Carlos Mencia jokes, you know? Like, dude, I was watching an episode of TNA Wrestling from like 2004, and I just about shot myself in the head when one of the bad guys did a Carlos Mencia dee-dee-dee joke, and I'm like, oh my god, that hurts my soul. I haven't thought about that trash in forever.
I mean, it's like, yes, are the scary movies like not that great? Sure, but come on, this is probably one of my favorite clips, along with the Michael Jackson segment.
Okay, the only thing I remember from a scary movie, and it was probably from a commercial, was they do the hero shot of the squad starting to stand up to the threat, and a guy's holding a broom in the front, and he cocks it like he's pumping a shotgun. That was pretty funny.
Oh, I think that was from Disaster Movie.
Okay, see, it's all the same thing to me. It's like the intro of Shadow the Hedgehog where he cocks a fucking SMG.
Yeah. Oh man, you know, I hope Shadow the Hedgehog gets a remaster. That was one of my favorite games. I got every single ending in that convoluted fucking game.
The pure neutral end. I let's played that game. I grew up with it, and then also I let's played it, and it was the shortest let's play I ever did because you can beat the game in like 50 minutes. But the true neutral ending of that game is Dr. Robotnik roboticizes the entire world and turns them into robots. The true neutral ending of the video game is the worst possible scenario of every previous Sonic game. What the fuck? So neutral. Let's turn everyone into robots for the guy who was the villain of every other game. The fuck? Also, All Hail Shadow's lyrics are the funniest thing in the absolute world. Holy shit, that song is really funny. All hail Shadow, heroes rise again, annihilating everything that's not your friend.
Oh, it's so good.
Oh, it's so good. It's so bad and it's so good. What if we gave Shadow guns? Dude, if you click on my Let's Play of that game, the intro of the game is this clip of Sonic's voice actor going, "We need to exterminate the black creatures."
Yeah.
That's in the game. That's in the fucking game.
funny.
I have a button on my soundboard. Okay, so I have a file on my computer. It is every voice line Shadow says in the entire video game, and I clipped out one of the tutorial things. So I have a button on my Steam Deck that just goes, "Bet I could smash that." It is voiced by Shadow the Hedgehog.
You need to send me that. I need to add that to my soundboard.
Yeah, I can also send you Maria from when he dies. I better not run out of rings.
God.
I have so many good ones.
I was so upset in the new Sonic movie where they just gave Shadow a fucking laser gun. It's like, no, give that man some fucking bullets.
No, he doesn't use lasers. He wants an SMG.
God.
He's the fastest thing alive, and so is his gun.
SMG.
He just needs to cock his SMG. He pumps it like it's a shotgun or something. It's really funny. Like, that part doesn't move like that, and he does it. It's just the comedic timing is beautiful. It's so fucking funny. It's like a parody. Like, they actually do the same thing in that parody movie. Sorry, Arch, we're reminiscing about better things like the Shadow the Hedgehog video game.
I think he went to go get his ice cream while we were talking.
Or his delicious meat pie.
Nobody cares about Sonic. Sonic is dumb and boring.
Oh, we're not talking
Sonic
about
is
Sonic?
dumb and boring. We're talking about
Sonic.
Shadow.
Hey,
God, get it right.
Fuck Sonic. All my homies hate Sonic. We're Shadow people now. Today's a Shadow Day.
Well, there's a problem too, because the only good thing about that entire setting is the one that launched 1,000 furries.
People really liked that show, but that was the one I didn't watch. I don't know if we even got that here.
To be fair, it was actually an incredibly fucking good show for a kid's show, but it was too dark
from
for the
what I've
time,
seen.
and so it only got one season.
See, I only ever saw the one with like Sonic Says at the end, and he likes the chili dogs and stuff.
That one's terrible and should be
Oh.
ashamed of itself.
Yeah, that was like the bad one, and then the good one was this one.
Okay, do you want to know what the bad one was? Sonic Underground.
Okay, dude, I have a Factorio Let's Play series that me and my co-host Truth just refer to as the Sonic Underground podcast, and the joke is that neither of us have seen it since we were little kids, but we keep making up new lore about it every episode, and some people believe us. It's at the point now where we've renamed all of the characters, and we call it Hedgehog's Underground, and some people actually think that like the the green hedgehog is Pumbus and the pink hedgehog is Grumbo. And like we've just made new lore for the whole show. Sometimes we sing the song.
Alone.
We sing the song, but we'll sing it with slightly wrong lyrics, and we do it with such confidence. It's so good.
It's like, what was his non-canon siblings' names? I think the green one was Manic.
I'm happy you remember, because I don't remember. We all
fuck.
It happened.
I think it was Sonia. I think Sonia was the pink one, his sister.
Okay, so that started because we were playing Dwarf Fortress, and we were naming our dwarves, and we wanted to name them after Sonic Underground characters, but we didn't remember the name, so we called one of them the Green Hedgehog from Sonic Underground, because there's no character limit. Then we had the Pink Hedgehog from Sonic Underground, and we couldn't think of a name for the next one, so we called them the Blue Sonic from Hedgehog Underground. So now we don't refer to Sonic as Sonic anymore, we refer to him as the Blue Hedgehog from Sonic Underground. Oh, it's so good.
You know, one character that I want them to adapt to film is Scourge the Hedgehog. The evil clone of fucking Sonic.
Sorry?
Scourge the Hedgehog.
Scourge the Hedgehog. I don't think I know that one.
This sounds like even more obscure furry lore. You go lick your furry thing's feet somewhere else. I have important points to talk about mainstream characters.
What? Somewhere else? Arch, I thought this whole show is about bullying Lum.
No.
About her foot fetish.
The show is about cotton picking at high speeds.
Well, I know the man for that.
And only ever that. I have humored your furry fetish for long enough, Lum.
I don't know, man. I feel like there's more he could do than that.
Well,
I feel like that's a waste of flight.
I used to read the comics.
No. He can only pick cotton because he doesn't do anything of the other things that Superman does.
But wait, does he not have superpowers?
No, he doesn't save people.
Jacked?
He's Black Superman.
People.
Yeah. He's Black Superman, therefore he is inherently immoral.
Oh, this is Arch being Arch. Okay.
No. This is a black person saying this.
Everyone can't be saved. That guy's hanging out the building. Someone help.
Someone help. Black Superman. What will Black Superman do? Black Superman. Oh, he's a different political alignment than me.
Oh, I guess he has to die then.
Yep, he has to die.
Oh, that's a shame. Wow, and they're gonna die too because he's clearly landing right on them.
Yep, but Black Superman doesn't care.
Man.
Black
he's not
Superman.
Even that jacked, is he?
Black Superman just wants other people to die. He's not a hero. That's why he's Black Superman.
Is this the self-insert character of a comic book artist? Because it feels like it.
Probably, yes.
Probably.
So, this is a joke comic made by Obi Arisuku. I can't speak about it.
Arisuku.
And I love his profile picture.
No, that's a self-insert.
That is a beautiful picture, though. He's reading a recent Superman comic. He's just open to a random page. He's like, yes, words.
Yeah. What's the pinned tweet? It's from 2020, so I'm sure it's embarrassing.
You know, I honestly think he probably didn't even buy the comic. Because he's just sitting at a fucking Barnes & Noble.
Yeah, he's had some library or something. Like, yes, comic books.
All right, now chat, some of you are going to be with me on this one. The pinned tweet animation looks like it could have been one of those flash porn games from Newgrounds in, like, 2007. Chat, I know some of you have been there, and I know some of you agree with me.
The fact that you're not wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong, I promise you. I'm an expert.
He
I
made
know my
another
Newgrounds.
self-insert comic about his harem of women, finding out that he's two-timing on them.
Darbrand is old. I'm 32. I'm almost 33. Not that old. I'm getting there. We don't talk about Newgrounds. Man, I still love Newgrounds. What a website.
Basically,
Newgrounds never
the
changed.
guy is a webcomic creator from the olden days. The ones that became popular and then started writing themselves as the character. Like, look at me.
Yeah,
I'm
a
like
lot of
cool
people
or
did
something.
that, and a lot of them became really insufferable, unfortunately. But there are still some OGs from those Newgrounds days who didn't change. Newgrounds itself never changed.
Newground is just a place where porn is now. Nobody cares. Fine. Pornography. Yeah, dead
Wonderful
website.
website, I
See,
love
I back my chat.
Look, I know they're past their prime and everything, but it is still a wonderful website run well.
But this is more important than just the funny, because obviously this guy's like, oh, I'm being very clever here, whilst demonstrating the fact that he's immoral and has no idea who Superman is. But this would have been Black Superman, because I have no idea who Black Superman is. I haven't read any of these books. They're probably modern DC, and modern DC is to be avoided at any cost. But it speaks to, like, because it was supposed to be about civil rights, etc. Because of course it was. It will inevitably fall into this trap because this is genuinely the left's view on a hero now. A hero isn't somebody who saves everyone. A hero is somebody who simply saves the ones they believe is deserving of saving. It's the Snyderverse on fucking steroids, where he has the big shock scene of Superman breaking Zod's neck.
I vaguely remember that.
It's pathological. It's unavoidable. And that is why they cancelled Black Superman for being literally too woke. Like, DC was looking at this like, Jesus Christ, what the fuck is this?
Why can't you just make a Superman-esque hero, and he's a new guy, and the guy is black? Isn't that what, now I know this is DC, not Marvel, but isn't that what, Stan Lee suggested? Just make new heroes. You never need to run out of heroes, just make new ones. You don't need to change the old ones.
Well, the problem there is twofold, because they tried this, or Marvel did, with Ironheart, of course, who's just Iron Man, but black.
Okay, that's very lazy, though. That's barely a new hero. Also, the art style looks very modern, so I'm guessing this was pretty recent, like last 10 years.
Yes, Ironheart is quite new. Because
Are
the
we
problem
talking,
is,
like, last 5 years?
10, I think?
Okay.
The problem is, trying to have a guess at how many Marvel character exists.
Oh, are we counting, like
The
villains they
obscure
haven't
ones, too.
used in a while? Because if we're
Yes.
calling obscure ones, we gotta be over 1,000. Like, these books go
I
back
am-
a long time.
I'm gonna guess like 3,000.
Those are both pessimistic. 8,000.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
Wait, hold on. Didn't you just recently talk about this in a video?
Yes.
Okay.
So, and then think about how many Marvel characters you can actually name, right? Those are the
12.
number of Marvel characters who are actually iconic, who actually
Fair.
made it out of the pen along with everybody else. And it gives you an idea of how fucking hard it actually is to make a hero that
Absolutely.
sells.
Mhm.
Yeah. I get that, it's like making a sequel to an old movie. It's way easier to get funding for it because there's some built-in established chance they'll watch it just based on familiarity. You change, it may be hard to make a new superhero who is black, but if you replace Peter Parker with a black dude, then you've now got a superhero comic book that people buy and he's black. I feel like somewhere along that process they've missed the whole reason why they're making the superhero in the first place,
I mean, it's like what was it? With the Venom movies and stuff, that kicked up interest again into the symbiotes, because for the longest time people only knew about Venom. But then, like, you know, we have Carnage, we have Scream,
dude, Carnage is so cool.
Null. Yeah,
because I grew up with the '90s video games, so like Symbiote and Carnage and stuff was in those Venom. I played Spider-Man and Venom, which was a really good game on the Genesis, and was it Spider-Man and Venom Maximum Carnage? Great soundtrack, really fun beat 'em up. I thought Carnage was like the coolest.
Carnage is pretty neat,
and Venom. I like Venom too, and Spider-Man. Spider-Man's fine, but you know, Venom and Carnage are awesome.
I like Spider-Man also has this problem in spades though, because just make him black. We've also got Black Captain America that failed massively.
I didn't even know about that
because they feel like knockoffs at that point. It feels like the only reason they exist is because there's another person who's popular. Spider-Man has that issue with the Spider family. Like, how many fucking Spider people are there now?
Dude, even back in the 60s cartoon, when they were advertising that Spider-Man is now in color, they were introducing new Spider people. There is a Spider-Girl episode where she's called Jane.
Yeah, like, there's so many.
It's like, honestly, the Black Captain America, he just looks like A-Train.
Sorry? What?
He just looks like A-Train from The Boys.
A-Train.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, The Boys has something called A-Train.
Yes.
Like A-Train.
Yes.
Yes.
That's the name of a wrestler from the early 2000s, A-Train. That's crazy, man. That's fucking crazy that The Boys has someone named after fucking Lord Tensai. Hold on. A-Train. Oh my god. He looks like Sportacus. Black Sportacus. No, man. Wrestler.
At least A-Train was a new character.
I'm putting this in our Discord chat. Arch, you should put it on the stream, but I get the feeling you'll ignore it like every other picture I put into live links. There you go. That's the only A-Train that matters. Look at that sinister underlighting. Look at that hairy-ass evil man. That's the only A-Train that matters. Yeah.
Underlighting nipple piercings and a very tight...
Okay, his name before this used to be Albert, and then it was Prince Albert. His gimmick was he was a piercer, and he had a dick piercing.
You know,
yeah, he's an evil piercer. He threatens to pierce you. He'll beat the shit out of you because he's like 300 pounds, and then he pierces you.
Right.
But
your wrestling hobby isn't totally fucking gay or anything.
I don't know, man. You better don't want to lose to that guy. It might get your dick pierced.
He'll pierce something.
And this is why we don't talk about any of your ideas.
What do you mean? I talk about all of my ideas, and then the chat loves me for never shutting up. They love it.
To return to the far superior topic of knockoffs, okay, so the only Spider person that has become sort of popular is Spider-Gwen.
Okay.
Mostly because she's hot, more so than anything else. And they have no idea what to do with her, so they've kind of just thrown her on the, scrap pile as well. But in between, they have done we're not just talking Spider-Girl, as you said, Spider-Boy, Spider-Man, all that. No. We have hit levels of ridiculousness where we have Spider UK.
What?
Yes. Spider UK. She's the British Spider. Just distinguished by the fact that she's from the United Kingdom. There we go. That is how many Spider people we have now. In the desperate drive to try and make new character off the back of old character. Which just... it so rarely works. And it only really works if you have like a crazy idea, right? Something off the wall that tickles people's interest.
I mean, I'm personally a fan of Spiders, man, where it's
just spiders, yes.
Yes.
It's just funny. I've never heard that.
Yes, it's just a bunch of spiders in a Spider-Man suit.
Yep.
That's really funny.
See, now that is at least a cool idea. It's like, oh yes, he's just a bunch of carnivorous spiders in a Spider-Man suit. Like, okay.
Yeah,
Cool,
you
at least.
know someone like that was an idea someone pitched around the table, and then everyone laughed because it was a joke. But then after the laughter died down, they're like, "Hold on a minute, though. I have
That'd
an
be funny.
idea." That would be funny, and it is. That is really funny. I immediately popped when you told me the name, and I immediately knew what it was going to be. That's a great character idea.
So, like, crazy shit like that. Again, which is why Spider-Gwen became popular, because it's like, okay, his defining character moment is killing Gwen Stacy by, with his web around her ankle and then snaps her neck, which he never does again, by the way. His web stops having that ability, despite saving other people the exact same fucking way.
Yeah.
So that was massive. Like, cool, people were interested, and then they didn't know what to do with her beyond that, and so she died. You can do things like this. Like, there's a new Captain America, which is being created right now, and he's not idealistic. Like, he's not the hero Captain America. He's just a soldier guy fighting terrorism, defined by 9/11. So he's a colder, more brutal Captain America. Like, that I can get behind, because that's basically what's that guy? American Agent, evil Captain America, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Except this guy at least thinks he's doing right. He's a soldier, so you can kind of cast him in the guise of a dude who just does what he's told to do, no matter how horrible, and then questioning it. That is a sharp contrast to Steve Rogers, who's the idealist, of course. That is something interesting, but simply just taking character and switching their skin color and then going, but my politics are pretty good.
So fucking lame.
It's just like another thing that I've been thinking about since we were on the topic of Gwen Stacy. Why does she get multiple iterations of herself? Because she's Spider-Gwen, she's Gwenpool. I don't know what other iterations of Gwen Stacy that there are, but there's multiples where she can make up her own superhero team.
I think there was an even worse one. Okay, yeah, there we go. They made her Wolverine.
Oh. Is this just like a thing where they started making money, making Gwen different things, and they're like, let's just do all of them until it stops making money?
Yeah, because the issue is they made Spider-Gwen as like a one-off, and then she became stupendously popular because she's adorable, and it's a crazy different story. But
looks like that chick from Ben 10.
Gwen Tennyson?
I that's probably right. I barely saw that show.
Yes, that's Gwen Tennyson. The fact that both of their names are Gwen. God damn
I'm
it.
sorry. Tennyson is the last name? That's awesome.
Yeah.
Gwen has created probably more pedophiles than any other animated character in history.
That's terrifying.
There's just a very worrying amount of hentai of Gwen
all right.
Gwen
I mean,
Tennyson.
I guess I probably could have guessed that, but I was just thinking this is that innocent kid show that I saw was on a little bit when I was like a teenager or something.
I mean,
I know that
granted,
people
she
like-
is an adult by the end of the series, but like,
Okay.
still.
I mean, I know what show this is. I shouldn't be surprised when that
There's a
knowledge
lot
gets
of
dropped.
incest art between her and Ben as well.
Well, Simpsons used to have that back in the day, too. That became very illegal in Canada at some point, and you stopped seeing those weird ads on the side of websites.
See, Ben 10 I need to watch it, because it was too late for me to watch shows of that style, but I hear that it's, like, amazing, and old school, good cartoon series. And since I've been trying to binge those recently...
Saw a tiny bit, looked good.
I probably should. I saw, like, one episode, and I know exactly why Gwen is so fucking stupidly popular, because she was released in just the age bracket where the, adult audience had gotten to the point where they started figuring out what romance was actually in school times. Like, if you bully someone, you like them. That was Gwen. Gwen's the chick.
She's a bully.
Yeah, who acts like an asshole to everyone. Keeps calling the main character dweeb. That triggered so many fucking people's latent memories. I guarantee it.
You think that's it?
I think so.
Mhm.
I could see it being that. I never got that. Like, I don't get the whole bullying attraction thing. There's nothing attractive about that to me. But then again, I was too old for that show, really. I didn't really watch it.
There was... Oh, yes, there we go. There we are, yes. They also decided to dress her up in a Catgirl suit for one episode.
Whoa, hold on. That's not official artwork, right?
No, but let's see.
Okay, because I was gonna say I don't think that butt shot. Okay, that's more innocent. That's a lot more innocent than the one you showed before. I was gonna say there's no fucking way they put that on the show.
We know that every single artist that does any type of TV show has drawn porn of the characters that they are contracted to draw. Just look at the Disney vaults.
Yeah, I've heard the Disney vaults are just full of porn, because if you draw anything while you're, like, under contract, they technically own it.
Mm-hmm. You ignorant slut.
There has been produced an enormous quantity of erotica around Gwen Tennyson.
I can only assume that within the Disney vaults, they have Mickey Mouse blowing everybody.
Probably, yes.
Yeah, just, like, it's just tradition at this point. If they make a new character, you gotta draw them doing it with Mickey. Well, Minnie cries in the corner.
God, now I'm actually falling behind the super chats because of Lum again.
What?
Yeah, we don't even have all the super chats from the previous stream before it crashed read yet. Let's get this going. You could probably do like 30 minutes of super chat.
Here, chat. In the meantime, have baddie Mary Jane Watson from that one Animated Spiderman show that literally nobody watched.
Is that the recent one?
Nope.
Oh. It looks like it looks somewhere in between a Reboot and something from like Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines.
Yes, this was this is a prettied up render of her character for sexual purposes, of course.
Okay. Yeah.
But there was an Animated Superman show in just around the time when people started figuring out that 3D could be used for, animated things. And it looks...
and then they completely got rid of 2D.
Yeah, and it looks kind of terrible. But it actually had a really good story. It was a far darker, more realistic twist on Superman. Like in the old animated show in the 90s, Mary Jane is just, for some reason, ridiculously horny from Peter Parker from day one. Whereas here, there's actually relationship troubles and stuff.
Like, he's just
good.
such a hunk.
Yes, exactly. So it's actually a really good show, but it looks terrible.
I mean, at least in the old cartoon, he's a nerd, but like you look at him, and I guess the standards of a 60s nerd, he would absolutely be considered like giga hunk by today's standards. You look at Peter Parker and how he looked in that 60s cartoon, and he literally looks like a modern day Chad man.
Well, that was one of the problems, because he's presented as the giga nerd, he's getting bullied at school and all of that usual nonsense, right? But his actual character, he's massive.
Look at this guy. He legit looks like Prince Eric from The Little Mermaid. He looks like Justin Trudeau if you give him the, like, Giga Chad chin. He's, like, somewhere between, like, Ash from Evil Dead and Justin Trudeau. Look at this guy. If you did an animated Army of Darkness, this guy would be Ash. Just give him black hair. He looks like Elvis.
Now I want an animated Army of Darkness, and I'll never get it.
Dude, Army of Darkness is so fun. What a good-ass movie.
I'm still upset that Army of Darkness didn't come with the collector set of the Evil Dead that I got because they were under a different distributor.
That's look, why I know it's not called Evil Dead, but it's clearly the third Evil Dead movie.
Yes.
Like, obviously.
I obviously got the collector's edition of Army of Darkness, but...
Hell yeah.
Still, upset.
We should do super chats.
Yes.
I just want to point out, lastly, imagine being in high school and you decide to bully this guy with biceps the size of his fucking head.
No, dude, he'd slam dunk me. I'm not doing that.
It's like
Look at this
that
fucking guy.
video clip of like a kid bullying a fat kid and he's pushing him. The fat kid just turns and fucking decks him. Just boom.
Oh, are you talking about the Australian kid?
I think
Who,
so.
like, throws him?
Yeah.
He hits a gourd buster. It's a wrestling move. It was fucking gnarly. It was so cool. People called him, like, Zangief Kid because the way he threw him. And Zangief, by the way, is based on an actual Russian pro wrestler from back in the day. A little bit of history. Yeah, Zangief from Street Fighter. He was based on a Russian pro wrestler. Also, this dude in this picture, he doesn't look like a student. He looks like a teacher. Tell me that's not the teacher.
Oh, Chad said that he's in college in this one. And Ash vs. the Evil Dead is a good show. Oh, I fucking love Ash vs. the Evil Dead. Oh, it's so good. If you haven't seen it, watch it.
I have not. Is that animated?
No, it's a show. It has, I think, 3 or 4 seasons.
Okay, is it still Bruce Campbell?
Yes, it's still Bruce Campbell. Nobody else is playing Ash Williams than Bruce Campbell.
Yeah, that's my worry. Is if you were to ever replace him, you'd need to have to get someone really good. That's hard to replace Bruce Campbell.
It's like at this point, well, one words. Along with the Raimi brothers, he actually owns the other third of the Evil Dead franchise. So no, he is Ashley Williams. No one else is ever going to play him.
Yeah.
That's you. I'm gonna sneeze again. I'm trying not to, but it's not good. It's gonna happen.
Was that your genuine sneeze noise?
No. That's the building up to a sneeze noise.
Oh, so I was gonna say, do you actually say "achoo" when you sneeze?
Sometimes.
He does sometimes. He does, and he also goes.
Wow, because I've heard a lot of sneezes. I don't think I've ever actually heard someone say "achoo." That's so interesting. Is that a regional thing, or is it legit just you?
I don't know.
Okay, Arch, new project. I need you to go out into the streets of Norway and record people's sneezes so that we can hear if they're in a Norwegian accent. Report back to me.
Evil Dead is so base that Duke Nukem stole his lines.
Yeah.
Nightmare. Waiting for Arch Curry Mukbang. You may never receive it. You're not giving me enough money.
Not a mukbang guy, but I do want to see you curry.
Almost sneezed.
You guys, when you send in super chats, you got to make sure that you say you want it towards the curry fund. You guys got like a month and a half left until the deadline.
Ooh.
Almost sneezed again.
Well, stop that.
Can't. God help me. Oh no, it's scrolled again.
Arch, you can do anything. You're breaking my worldview.
Where was I? Tasia the First, what do you think of the old world revival art? Also, Hueo Lum Uwu.
No.
It's shit. It's way too magical. I hate it. And GW needs to die. Trevor, just rewatched Battle for Los Angeles. What a great movie. Alien Isolation. Yes, it is a great movie and he deserves to be watched more. It's fantastic. I love it. As much as I hate YouTube doing that fucking scrolly thing it does every time I need to move the window. Sandoom, imagine Pike and Shot, but done by dogs and cats. Why not? We just need more Pike and Shot games in general.
Yeah. There aren't many great ones. I mean, every time we bring it up, chat brings up Cossack 3, and like that's like fucking one of the only ones.
I don't know what any of this means, but
it's an era of warfare that's just very fascinating. It doesn't really get covered like the medieval or the Victorian or stuff, you know. It's when we had pikes and we also had like basic rifles and stuff, and you had dudes in suits of armor on horses, but they also had pistols. It's just an interesting clash of technology.
Huh. Interesting.
Yeah. Ukrainian Tatars used to ride around on their horses but fire pistols. They had moved on from the bow.
Reverend Norse. Why dry bread? Why? This dude has no clue on anything. I asked him a while ago his opinion on the growing separatist movement in Alberta, and he had no idea. It was even underway. Silly dry
Yeah,
bread.
so it's not that I have no idea. I remember that episode and everything. It's that the growing Alberta separatist movement is not very serious and not being talked about on a national scale on any level. He sent a few more super chats after, just feuding with me and saying I'm ignorant on it, but I'm going to be honest, I think that the guy is just very wrapped up in a small political circle where it seems louder than it is. Nothing personal against the guy, obviously. It's just over here, I can tell you that absolutely nobody is talking about that at all. No one thinks it's going to happen. The support for it is nothing compared to the times in the past when it was actually closer to happening. And so, like, if we haven't even heard fucking rumblings of it here beyond, like, a couple tweets of people who really think it's happening, it's not happening. Maybe one day in the far future. Yeah, look at this guy. No fun, no hope. I'm Albertan. It's not a thing. Yeah, it's just some dude throwing money at you with his weird little political thing that he thinks is really loud. Sorry, brother. It's okay. Canada will get better one day. I know you're hoping it leaves. I don't blame you.
Oh yeah, dry bread. Here you go. I'm putting in the links.
I'm
chat.
not saying it's illegitimate at all for Alberta to want to leave. I think that any state or any province within the country should be
leave.
allowed to vote on if they leave. If they want it, they should be allowed to vote on that. I think the sovereignty is important. I do think that Alberta should be able to leave if they want to. It just does not seem like that is what they actually want. Just a very small minority.
Lamby Chop. The concept is just the kids' show Wishbone. Little up dog. Dog.
What's up, dog?
The Wolf Marshal. Hey, Dry Bread, have you heard of the Final Fantasy Tactics game coming out? And thoughts?
There's a new one coming out? Dude, I love those old games.
But you are ignorant. How dare you?
There was a long time on YouTube where the Final Fantasy Tactics on the Game Boy Advance, I was the top result if you search that for like a decade, just by fluke, an old Let's Play of mine. So there's a lot of people who will occasionally watch my videos and they're like, your voice is so familiar, and then they realize they watched me play that game when I was like 20 or something. So crazy. Alberta separatists moved to separate Dev from Alberta? Yeah, that's like the crux of it, really. Really, I think we need to get more support behind it. It's a remake of original Tactics? You mean like a remake of the PlayStation one? Because that's been remade on PSP, it's been re-released multiple times. But hey, I mean, if they do a good job, I love me a good old Tactics game. Give me Tactics Ogre, Final Fantasy Tactics, any of those are great.
The Wolf Marshal, Adoman just replaced Dev with a fat dog. That's
Would it
what
still
I
look
have.
like Dev? Like it wears like the Flash shirt and stuff, and you give him like the hair? Give him like a big USSR flag or something, you know, the Dev props. He can sit on a couch at a 45-degree angle with another dog called Dave. Remaster of PS1 with voice acting and some UI cleanup? That sounds fun as hell.
Nightmare Demon, Mask of the Phantom is best Batman movie. Don't know about that. Batman and Harley Quinn is best Batman movie. Space Monkey, anti-piracy commercial stole music. That would make sense. Nightmare Demon videos, not even Epstein, real cell. Oh, isn't it? I don't even know anymore. Drivey, y'all, this video does is increase the questions. Yes, that is all it does. Well, it doesn't. It shows that, they did what they did, and now they're telling you to get stuffed about it because, yeah, they're bitches. Maranga 2, mix 2 parts cheap cola to 1 part cheap root beer to get Dr. Pepper.
Never tried doing that. I do like I don't really drink pop anymore, but the once in a blue moon that I do, I feel like Dr. Pepper is one of the better ones.
Zero sugar Dr. Pepper, 10 out of 10. You should try the blackberry Dr. Pepper. It is absolutely delicious.
I don't think I've seen that, but if I do, I'm willing to give it a try. I don't really like pop anymore. It just tastes like syrup to me. It's not refreshing or anything. But like once in a blue moon, I'll sip on a little bit of pop and enjoy it.
Sandoom, Dev is just a super elaborate chatbot with audio. He could be. Although a chatbot would be, made to make you like it instead of doing what Dev does.
Yeah, that's true. It'd be more like, what was the AI bot Google did like 10 years ago? The name is on the tip of my tongue, where it was on Twitter, I think, and people ruined it like immediately, and then they had to take it down. Do you remember that one?
No.
MTB drinks milk straight from the bag. That's fucked up, man. I'm a freak. I'm not that kind of freak. Holy shit. That's fucked up. That's like Lumi liking people going in turbines fucked up. Drinking milk straight from the bag? It's like a Canadian war crime, and we're good at those. Tay! You guys got it. The Tay bot. Yeah, I knew you guys would remember. Tay. It was like a Google bot they put on Twitter, and they ruined it in like a week. It took like a week before it was like just reciting things it should never recite. It was so funny. Tay AI, hollowed by her name, she died for our sins. Dicks out for Tay. You know Harambe died like over 10 years ago? Okay, do you know that Harambe died the same year that the Rizzler was born? How old does that make you feel?
I'd like to forget.
I don't remember if it was the same year or the same day. Same day would be fucking crazy. Like Harambe got reincarnated into the Rizzler.
Hush now.
Murky Product, do you think it's possible for a government to reach critical mass of corruption, which to ingrain the system to fix without it breaking? I would just call that government. No, there's no question of it being too ingrained in the system. Corruption and government are, well, the same thing. That's just how they work. It's all about whether or not any other part of it also functions. Mega McHuggux, how are things in your neck of the woods? Hot as hell here. It is. I don't like it. It can stop. Wouldn't it be nice if the sun exploded?
I think we would all die in a fiery heat death, but
Not
Yeah,
immediately.
I don't think we're ready yet. Like, I don't think we have the technology to survive that yet. So, like, it'd be cool maybe someday in a few hundred years after my death.
I mean, it would be cool to watch the sun explode and then
Sure.
eventually die from that heat death.
Yeah, like, either than the fear of knowing it's all over. Like, just visually, it's probably really... You burn your eyeballs out, I'm sure. Like, you need to watch it through, like, crazy glasses, if at all.
It's like, honestly, in terms of death that way, I want to be alive long enough to see it explode, but I want it to be like the atom bombs where I just die instantaneously. I wouldn't even realize that I'm dead.
Yeah, because you don't want to get cooked. That's a horrible death. Like, all your pain
Yeah.
receptors would get cooked at once. It'd be horrifically painful. Like, watch it, and then when the heat starts going up, you just shoot yourself in the head or something.
Yeah.
Hope
But
for
it's
the
like,
best.
it'd be kind of hard to shoot yourself in the head because the heat would heat up your gun and then because gunpowder go. So,
Do you put juice in a bag? Brother, I've never even considered that outside of, like, fruit pouch bags. That's crazy. But I guess from an outside perspective, I can understand the question. I never even considered it. No, we put it in cartons.
also, if that was you sneezing, Arch, bless you.
Sean McCower just recently finished the Major Kill video, and I have to agree with Lumi. Compared to your old images, you do look better these days. Much less plush. Have you lost weight? Curry fund. Words or limit? I always look better. See, the problem with Lum Lum is that she never picks up on stuff like that to praise Arch. This is why we hate Lum Lum and punish her with feet pictures.
Maybe if you praised
You know,
us more.
I did not appreciate that fucking message you sent me earlier while I was in the middle of my D&D session. I'm there, all happy and stuff, and then I just get sent that. I'm like, thanks, Arch. I hate you.
Oh,
I
maybe if
just
you were
thought
nicer,
that I
this
hate
wouldn't
it.
happen so often.
Arch, I feel like we both praise you, and then you accept it very humbly, of course. I don't feel like we get a whole lot of praise in return.
Well, in the words of Meowgamite, there has to be something to praise.
Hey!
I'm starting to feel that way about you. Starting to have a hard time seeing what I'm praising here.
I mean, it's hard to see what you praise if he never has his camera on.
Yeah, I can't see his big smile, his big proud cat smile every time we say something nice about him.
We can't
I
see his
just assume
rosy
he's-
cheeks.
I just assume he's got the biggest smile. His cheeks are way up. The close-up. He's got his eyes closed. He's like beaming like a cat who's really proud of the thing that they just killed and brought to your doorstep every time we say anything nice about him.
It's like, no, with Arch, you can hear when he's smiling and stuff.
There's
I
like
think he
literally a halo above his head. He's got like angel wings sprouting. He's loving it, loving every second of praise he gets. Can we get fan art of this? Proud Cat Arch, the happiest man on earth, as he receives the most minimal of praise from his co-hosts.
If only.
Arch, you have a very refined and dignified sneeze today. He's just levitating out of his seat with happiness. I like what you've done with your hair in your profile picture today. Looking good.
I'll
My
also
hair's not
point
looking
out
as good.
that it is now also theoretically possible that the reason why I exist is because we must be contained on Earth.
Oh yeah, they were trapped in a giant void inside of space.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yes, because
Oh.
God fears me, which is why he also often gives me, evidence to prove my points whenever I'm thinking about something.
So what was it, just a test from God that you had to dig out your own internet lines?
Yes, and he also sent me the book The Mote in God's Eye to mock me, which is a good book,
Mailed
by the
it
way.
right to you?
And
That's
it's
crazy.
very, very
What's the
on
return
point.
address? Is it heaven?
Well, yeah.
Wow, that's impressive. You have the postal code of heaven? Holy shit. If you let that get out, everything's different. We're playing by totally different rules if you don't need to be a good person to get in anymore.
He doesn't have a postal code, though, just address.
Oh. Okay. Do you have postal codes in Norway? Like, are they called that?
Yeah.
Okay. I think it's called something different in America, but it's called a postal code here. Lumi, do you call it a zip?
Zip code?
Okay. That's the same thing, right? That's like a postal code?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Dreyfy, isn't the jar in the Pain Olympics, or is that the guy who tortured his genitalia?
Both
What?
both were in the Pan Olympics.
I think we're talking about the guy who put a jar up his ass and it broke. Yeah, that's
Yes.
got to be Pain Olympics, right? Like that's, I don't know about the Pain Olympics, but that's got to be up there.
You never did the Pan Olympics?
I don't. What do you mean? Did the Pain Olympics?
It's like the Reddit 50/50 thing.
What's
where-
Reddit 50/50?
Oh my fucking god. Okay, this is gonna be a topic that we talk about another time, Driver.
Okay, is this bad or good or innocent or horribly filthy? What is this?
The Reddit 50/50 challenge that it used to be. You would choose one of two links. It would either lead you to something wholesome, like a picture of a cat, a picture of a puppy,
Yeah.
sunshine, happiness. The other one is
Okay.
anything not safe for work or not safe for life.
Okay, so this is in the Lumi category of the internet. Okay, see, I don't venture into the Lumi only places on the internet. If there's a sign that says like fish only, I stay the fuck out. Cause that's for you guys. I don't know why Arch is in there, but apparently Arch is in there.
Well, when you
one of
mention
these
Pain
days-
Olympics, I immediately imagined, what if you just rubbed your penis against one of the cheese grater thingies?
Dude, I think that's my old cheese grater.
Yeah,
Like
like
the same
everyone has a
bottom and
cheese
everything.
grater like these. Everyone's cut their fingers
Yeah.
on these. Imagine trying to
Yep.
have sex with
Mhm.
this.
Everyone skinned a knuckle on one of them.
Yeah.
Okay, If a dude were to just let the intrusive thoughts win and just try to grate his ding dong, would he do it? Would he do it the long way, or would he grate it from the tip?
A
little bit of both.
I was thinking the long way, but then once you put the idea of the tip in, that's more like when you're actually grating cheese. That might work better.
Well, no, like, you do this as torture, so you've got, like, a big, like, brown person just, like, holding this up and just running it over your dick, like, a little bit on the side, a little bit on the tip.
Alright. Now, there's one word in that sentence that I don't know how it snuck its way in there. What the fuck did that have to do with anything? What?
What is wrong with y'all? A lot is wrong with at least me. A lot is wrong with me.
I choose to believe that was directed at Arch.
Lumi,
There's nothing
you
wrong
hurt
with
me
me.
remotely. You're welcome. No Lum too far. You know,
You see that and you think EC dub. Okay, look, they used cheese graters on people's heads in ECW. No one in ECW walked out for a wrestling show, dropped trow, and started slowly grating his dick to pieces as he screams in the middle of the ring. That's not really what wrestling's all about.
you know, I'm
Crouch
probably
EC dub.
when Moose Man comes back out into the living room, I'm gonna ask him which way he would rather grate his ding dong, the long way or from the tip.
Call it a ding dong too. I'm loving it. I'm beginning to find this podcast grating. Points to House Frosthawk.
God.
Alexander Bryant, why does Dawn of Fire have to be so bad? Just has.
What's that?
It's a bad thing.
Mick Foley would do it. No, he wouldn't. He would fall on a cheese grater off of a cell. He wouldn't fucking grate his dick.
Brought out once again by Lumi and his filthy proclivities, says Dreyfie. Boog, Leaf, you don't know you're not using child labor. That's true. Your computer was probably made with child labor. That makes you a pedophile.
Oh, if you mean have I benefited from it in some way? Oh, absolutely. Like, I'm sure we all have some kind of Chinese product that was made by a child labor. I just mean we don't have children working in weed plantations in Canada. We have stricter laws about that. It's pretty regulated because it's legal countrywide.
Okay, it's pretty easy to get child labor if you just, do it under the counter in a back room where you'll just never see them.
Sure, but this is all government-run weed plantations. You know, in America, you just do it out in the middle of nowhere. You have kids, like, snipping the plants and stuff, and trimming the buds, and
holding the cheese grater.
Holding the cheese grater, yeah, for the big brown guy. And then in Canada, now you just have adults do it, because it's regulated here. You literally go to your provincial website if you want to buy weed. Like, you go, like, for me, it's OCS, Ontario Cannabis Store, and you mail order weed, and then the government delivers it to your house. It's crazy. This only has existed for, like, 5 years now. It's kind of surreal. We got weed delivered to your door by the government before you could start selling alcohol in stores. You used to have to get it from the crown corporations.
Mechanics on duty. You think it being run by the government means there isn't child slaves and weird shit laced into it. New dev confirmed. Agreed.
Well, that is how we got the weird shit out of it. Canada is the highest weed producing country per capita, and that was before it was legal. Because it was in a gray area, so it was still really easy to produce and sell. But yeah, there's Jamaica might have more people per capita. Canada is the largest weed producing country in the world.
But what a name. Enclave, best faction, but not playable in Vegas, sadly.
That's
Deluxe
true.
on? Well, this birthday sucks. Why? I guess I pissed my gaming friend off so out cause he's avoiding me all alone tonight. Also, yes man. For Fallout.
Oh, yes, man. Yeah, the wildcard path is fun. And I agree that you should be able to do more with the Enclave. Like, I know they're kind of a shell at that point, but The Enclave storyline you can do in that with Arcade Ganon is very fun.
M1 Grand, is your 7D2D server as FFA, like a bootleg Rust, or no?
It's like I have friendly fire and not enabled and stuff. No base rating or anything like that. Essentially, you can go off on your own. You can form parties with someone else if you want. You can't beat each other over the head with rocks or wrenches or anything like that. It's like if there's enough interest and I open like a larger than 10-person server, I might do like stranger kill only, on where like you can have your own little factions and stuff, but I won't have it to where you lose everything. Or I could just be mean and everything gets deleted off of your person if you die. No, I wouldn't do that.
What game, sorry?
7 Days to Die.
Oh, gotcha, yeah. Such a good game.
Zenoxon Arch, I'm about to be gay with Jeanette. Good. Jeanette Pesco. Lumi loves feet. Subnautica generated an estimated 272.5 million since release in 2014. No reasonable company would promise $260 million in bonuses. Something about the story is off. Yep. Plus, I hate the developers, so may they suffer. I hope their penises are cheese grated. Not the
I
channel.
asked Moose Man which way he would rather grate his dick, and he said
Oh, thank you. Oh.
That's
okay,
not
well,
a yes or no question.
We're gonna have to grill him on it on the next Barotrauma stream that he's on. We're gonna have to grill him on. Oh, by the way, chat, no Barotrauma stream tomorrow. Sorry.
I think you lost a bunch of curry fun super chats. Nope. I found them. They're here.
Tree, can I smell your feet?
Strifey, 90s superhero movies were riding on Batman, Superman, Blades, and Spawn's coattails. Well, to be fair, the 90s also tried making cartoon shows for R-rated films like RoboCop and Terminator cartoons. Aaron knows why dry bread. He knows nothing about anything. $20 from two mothers because of previous super is broken stream. If previous super got lost, if it was red. That's simply two. Thank you.
Yeah, when I started laughing earlier and said that he was donating even more money to feud with me, that's what I was talking about. And then he donated again later, you'll see it. That's when I told him, hey, you don't need to donate just to fight with me. It's okay, you can just tweet me. I'm okay with it.
But you do need to donate if you want to fight with Nintendo.
Can I smell your feet?
What?
Because Nintendo now has their first proper lawsuit on their hands as they bricked a Switch for using second-hand Switch 1 games.
Wow. They bricked it for well, don't get me wrong, I'm not surprised that Nintendo of Japan would do something like that, but damn, that's bad.
So apparently, he was using Switch 1 games that he had bought from some kind of Facebook thingy-bob. And then he was, playing them, and he was trying to download patches, at which point, of course, the Switch connects to the internet and scans everything you're doing. And he goes, hold on, this isn't a Switch 2 game. And then the Switch just died.
Man, that's an expensive paperweight.
Mm-hmm. So this thing goes, they're able to unban themselves after speaking Nintendo support and showing them the Facebook listings and the photos of the cartridges. So he could demonstrate that he actually, owned this. But that means that Nintendo can and will brick your Switch for playing games that you own, and then you have to go through all of the paperwork and the nonsense to get to Nintendo and send them pictures of like, listen, I actually own this. This is mine. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I think my buddy Bob talked about this a little bit. He covers a lot of game console news, especially like Nintendo stuff. Bob Wolfden on YouTube. He probably covered this really extensively, but that's atrocious, but not even remotely surprising. Nintendo of Japan is so hostile to customers.
Almost having to sneeze again.
Oh, okay. I was waiting. I thought you wanted to say something. Maybe we should put on music so that when there's an awkward silence, there's nice tunes for them to listen to.
No, because it's not a silence. I'm just trying to sneeze. It's fine. It's normal.
You could loop that song you use in your videos. That's a nice track.
No.
Is that something you got commissioned?
Yes.
That's a really nice song. Who did
Yes.
that?
Don't know.
You don't know? Oh, okay.
No.
Was that just a long time ago?
Yes.
I mean, how long you been doing this now? You've been on YouTube over 10 years, right?
Probably.
Yeah, something like that. I feel like I started hearing about you like 2015, something like that.
But this will be a very nice bit of ammunition to the legal lawsuit against Nintendo. I hope Nintendo gets fucked, and I hope they can't do this because it's dumb, even if it's for consoles, which are garbage.
Yeah, absolutely. They shouldn't be able to do this, and I hate that they can just get away with it, but it wouldn't surprise me at all if there never ends up being a proper solution. It wouldn't shock me at all if Nintendo just gets away with it.
Now my schnauzer is itching because a hair has lodged itself in the wrong position. It's torture.
It's okay, Arch. You take your time to survive your horrible nose wound, and Lumi and I will just talk about Lucha Libre for the next several hours.
We should talk about the horse getting food. It's more important.
But does the horse also get a match for the Gift of the Gods championship?
Presumably.
Okay, I'm into it. Yeah, I'm into this. Let's watch.
And it is very important that chat all come together to congratulate Dragon Age The Veilguard for finally winning Game of the Year 2025.
Oh, Gayming Awards. Okay. Is that the only thing it's ever won, or did it also win a Razzie?
No, I think this is the only thing it's ever won.
Whew. It hasn't won the admiration of the fan base, that's for sure. I don't know anybody who likes the Dragon Age games. And okay, well, first of all, I was gonna say I don't know anyone who likes the Dragon Age games and says Veilguard's their favorite. No, actually, everybody who plays Dragon Age says that Origins is the best one ever. It's not good when to this day they can't top the original. What was that, 20 years ago? I played that when it was new.
Yeah, Origins was the best one. And
Origins
they kept
is really good. It's a great
fucking
game.
up every step thereafter.
Origins felt like it was the old BioWare crew that did stuff like Knights of the Old Republic.
But then they became gay. And only focused
Quite
on making
literally.
more gay.
Yep. And very awkward dialogue that doesn't feel like it fits in universe at all. And it has that stupid, like, sort of ironic, well, that just happened kind of dialogue. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I hate that shit. Don't put that in my fantasy. Ugh.
I'm expecting a surge in Dragon Age Veilguard sales and triumphant declarations that EA is not shuttering BioWare after all, after winning prestigious Best LGBT character.
Okay, best LGBTQ plus character, Vivian. I know that nowadays they retcon Vivian to say that she's trans, but in the Japanese version, 1,000 Year Door, she's an otakonoko. I think I'm saying that right. It's just a femboy. There's not even necessarily anything gay about the character, I don't think. There's nothing sexual about the character. It's basically a crossdresser.
Boku no Dev.
So I don't even know if that's I don't even know if that character fucking counts.
Community
Concord!
impact.
Isn't Concord the game that died in like a month?
Yes, and it has one of the best LGBT characters.
Wait, so it got nominated posthumously because it's fucking dead. Okay. That's
This
crazy.
being the character in question, incidentally.
Oh, that's my favorite character ever. I understand why she was given an award, or he.
She's definitely LGBTQ, though. There's no doubt about that. One glance will tell me that.
I can tell. But, like, okay, chat, how many people do we have here? I don't even know. Does a single person in this call or in this chat know anything about this character, other than they're gay? I want to know, do they have a catchphrase? Do they have a certain weapon that they use or a certain ability they use in Concord? With our collective knowledge, without Googling anything, do we know fucking anything about this character? Because I can tell you about Vivian. Why was this character nominated if nobody knows anything beyond maybe sexuality? This was a major game release. This was hyped. This was a major game release that people bought. Why the fuck was this nominated?
Because
this is crazy. No, none of us know. Nobody knows. And this isn't just an us problem. Nobody played this.
Well, the gamers did. Also, they have a habit of writing that. They must think that's a really clever pun. Charlotte Gamers Network, Boston Gamers, NYC Gamers.
Yeah, that's not even new though. Like I was seeing that shit when I was young too. Like, you know, people, gay gamers referring to themselves as gamers, spelling it that way. Like, I've been seeing that shit since forever. It's just a thing. I guess it's more popular now, maybe. What the hell is Sorry We're Closed?
I don't know.
I don't know what that is. I know what Destiny 2 is. I'm not a Destiny guy, like the games. I didn't like the first one. But like I know they're good games. It's just not my thing.
Sorry, we're closed. It's a game.
The best LGBTQ plus indie game. I don't think I know any of the games on that list. They don't look familiar at all.
As they should. I just want to celebrate Dragon Age The Veilguard. You know, it had a hard time. It had a rough time. Might kill BioWare.
Some mystery person joined and left. I don't know who that... Oh, they're back!
Oh, V! Hi, V!
But at least it got a reward. Hello, V. Snuffles.
How's it going?
It's going good. We're looking at the gay-ass games of the year. And Dragon Age The Veilguard winning the best game of the year for whatever.
It was a very good year for video gaming. If you look at the AA games, they absolutely dominated the market. We got Stellar Blade.
What, Balatro? Was Balatro this year?
I think so.
Or was that late last year? I don't remember.
No, late last year, I think.
Yeah, that was late last year. But man, Balatro got popular.
The horse racing game, the Vosh Deluxe Edition.
Goddamn.
That's horses. Horses are good. Horses are our friends.
Yeah. After the 1st of April, My Little Pony review from you, Arch, I would expect that you like horses.
Horses are our friends.
He didn't do one for this year, though.
My goodness, Arch, did you run out of content?
Not necessarily, but they're too much work.
Well, Arch, if you run out of content, I have this great video idea where you do a video on how what you say affects the self-esteem of Lumi.
Yeah, Arch, did you know that in the YouTube studio you have under community allowing the AI to suggest your videos? Like, if it's too much work, Arch, like you can just move the mouse and ask Gemini to help you with the project.
I'll still need to make it.
Hold on, I can actually see what his new updated suggestions are for the AI stuff. Hold on, give me a minute.
Ask it about My Little Pony.
Let's see. Content, inspiration. Let's see what the suggestions are this time for Archley.
Does he know what it is, though?
He probably knows where it is, but he's probably ignoring it. Let's see. The first one is how the internet is killing attention spans.
Listen,
the second
that might be true.
The second one The second one is AI self-deletion, a warning or a glitch.
That does sound like a video I should make, yeah?
See, the third one is the metaverse doomed to fail? Well, it's already failed.
If by metaverse, do you mean like meta, like Facebook?
Yes.
I think we may be able to call that one a failure.
I don't know. Instagram is doing well. WhatsApp is still going.
Sure, yeah. Instagram's doing great.
Well, they're all part of the metaverse.
I didn't even
Let's
think about that.
see.
You're right. Well, how's Threads doing? I haven't really fucked with that.
I
I
never
don't
hear
know.
anyone ever actually using it.
Yeah, dude, like
Uh,
the only reason I know about Threads is because my Instagram tries to get me to go on it sometimes and I don't.
Are there more people on Pedo Sky right now than there are on Threads?
Probably.
Probably, yeah, no. Blue Sky is pretty active still.
Oh, the last one is the impact of social media on modern warfare.
That's actually probably really fascinating. Like it's crazy now that we have wars that get memed in real time. That's fucking crazy.
Well, it's like the suggestion is the influence of social media in modern warfare is explored, examining how platforms like Twitter and TikTok have become battlegrounds for information warfare and ... So,
All right.
This is like the most low brain, low IQ content that you can ever make as a YouTuber.
yeah.
But like type in My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. Let's see what Arch could make with that.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. Sparked an idea. My
Chat,
little.
do you think My Little Pony is magic?
Well, I'm just gonna type in My Little Pony lore video.
No, put the Friendship is Magic. That's essential.
Okay. Friendship is magic lore video. Let's see what they suggest. Why friendship is magic's lore is so deep. The second one is the darker side of Ponyville's magic.
Uh-oh.
Is that like the
the-
Vice documentary? Like Dark Side of the Ring is Dark Side of MLP?
Oh my god, these AI generated thumbnails with the My Little Pony characters are fucking cringe. The third one is the hidden meanings behind the show's symbols.
Dude, my inspiration tab, it's all just telling me to do like Pokemon challenges, but it does the AI thumb art, right? And so it creates fake Pokemon and they're so cursed looking.
Wait, is the AI saying that the My Little Ponies are Masonic in nature?
Who knows? The last one is the unanswered questions about Ponyville's past.
That is a
Arch,
crazy
you gotta
title.
make that
That is
video,
such
Arch,
a funny
please.
title.
Arch, I will fucking pay you. How much?
Oh, that's so dramatic. I love it.
You people and your pony obsessions.
Arch,
Arch!
don't you turn this on us. We're only talking about it because of you and your
You're
pony.
literally the only ones doing this.
Arch, you started it. You gotta get it across the finish line.
Okay,
Yep.
Arch, you're the one with pony fan art. I've seen
Yeah.
the N for Norway.
Hold on.
Look, Arch, I know how to persuade you, right? 40K and the people working there have shat on you. A little
It's true.
shat on you, right?
Yeah.
You need to find a different IP. You need to find a different franchise. You already started with this, right? Like My Little Pony never shat on you. Like Hasbro
Yeah.
didn't do anything negative. Never heard the guy from Hasbro go like, "Oh, this asshole Arch." You know?
the president of Hasbro, what is his opinion on Arch?
Okay, hold on. I just decided to type in ArchCast My Little Pony.
Yeah.
The first video suggestion is My Little Pony a form of propaganda?
I hadn't considered it before, so now I think it's true.
The second one is My Little Pony's hidden anti-capitalist messages.
Ooh.
Oh
I mean,
my
you
god.
can't have capitalism with friends, right? Like you need competition.
In the
Actually,
chat-
like the sirens, yeah, like the sirens in My Little Pony, they knew what's up.
In the chat, N is for Norway and hard R is for Romania. That's fucking crazy.
I can't refute this. I don't have any rebuttal.
It's because it's true.
Your obsession with the ponies is both distasteful and unfitting.
You're projecting. You're just saying this is all about us when it's truly about you.
You were doing the My
Look.
Little Pony stuff before we met, Arch.
Look, Arch, all I'm saying is that you got 40K, you got Trench Crusader, and you get My Little Pony. Like, you already have so many choices. And so, like, the correct one is My Little Pony.
Yeah.
He goes quiet because he's contemplating it. He's writing down ideas furiously as he denies.
He's
Chat,
writing down
every
ideas for
day
next
that
year.
goes by where Arch doesn't make another video about My Little Pony, I will donate $5 to Trench Crusader.
Ooh.
Man.
Oh, wait, hold on. But doesn't that mean that he will not talk about it because he wants you to keep donating?
I don't think Arch likes Trench Crusader.
Yeah, but Arch likes money.
No, but I'm donating to Trench Crusader, not to him.
Oh, okay. Yeah, gotcha. That's an okay idea. I think that might work.
Going to make them famous, Arch.
This
Arch,
is what
what do you think?
MLP does to you.
Arch, have we derailed the show enough?
Or just start talking to themselves about useless things.
This is
I mean,
what the show's
Arch.
about.
Arch, recently I listened to your lore video on what was your name? Queen Chrysalis. That was pretty well researched. You should do more.
No, because they take too long.
No.
You can use the AI to make them shorter.
No.
Oh, God. Yeah,
You can
outsource it to
ask
the
the
robot.
AI for sources, Arch. You can use it properly. It's like, give me sources for the following thing. And then you actually read the source. You don't listen to the AI.
I have
No,
an
just-
AI for that. It's Boog.
Just assume that the AI is right and roll with it. And see how much blowback you get.
Okay.
Wait. Book can be abused?
All right. Gabby's right here. 40K and My Little Pony Friendship is Magic have the same fan base. You can't change my mind. Honestly, I think they do because a lot of My Little Pony enjoyers do really like Warhammer 40K. Example 1, Arch.
Man, I really like Trench Crusader. All of a sudden, I have like this huge affection towards that franchise.
Far more importantly, Magma Fox says, "Hi, how is everyone? Worse now.
Hi, Magma.
They're just obsessed with fucking horses."
That's you.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good either than our obsession with fucking horses. It really is a shame that that would bring down the show so much. No one
Wait,
here is
hold
being
on, hold
entertained
on.
by this.
Is it Arch the one that suggested that Musume game with horses?
Yes.
So basically, like, he doesn't disapprove of us liking horses. He disapproves of the type of horses we like.
I guess.
What about that Equestria thing? Not the Friendship is Magic, the one where they're humanoids. Is that acceptable, Arch?
You should
Is that the Hearts of Iron one?
There we go.
No.
Right, we'll just put this up. This should shut everyone up for a while.
fuck a horse. Horses had to adapt to an environment filled with predators. Because of this, they ended up evolving to become quick shots. Horse sex lasts for around 10 seconds on average. This way they barely had to waste time breeding, meaning they could go back to scout for said predators. Mares, however, didn't evolve the same
I'm
way
gonna
as
have to
stallions.
bookmark this.
In
This is
fact,
really
there's a really
fascinating.
big difference when it comes to reproductive organs between the two. A stallion's penis is on average 18 inches long. A mare's
where did you put
vagina,
it? I don't
5
see
to 8 inches deep.
Oh,
This goes back
click
to
on
what I
the-
said
the
before.
watch-
The point
watch
of horse
Arch's
sex is to
screen.
breed as efficiently and as quickly as possible.
We're learning
the
about
problem
horse
with this
sex.
whole thing is that the stallion ends up satisfied,
Fuck.
but the mare, not by a long shot. Mares are some of the most sexually repressed animals on the planet, and the only reason they tolerate being jammed with a cock like that is because of their extremely powerful heats. The pussy lips of
Oh,
a mare are very sensitive from
this
all of
isn't
the
even on
nerve
the
endings
internet.
located there. So even a dick considered small
No,
by
this is
human
on his
standards would be
computer.
enough to get the
I
mare
can
off.
see the
There's also the
URL.
fact that a mare's vagina
Yep.
is really freaking tight, but they have extreme muscle control over it, which is how they can accommodate a stallion's
Arch,
dick
why
in
is
the
this
first
in your
place.
downloads
This
folder?
means that a mare's vagina's
I don't know, if I
circumference
came
could shrink
across
to
it,
about
I
half
would
the
probably
size of the
download it
average
as
male's
well.
penis girth. However, size factor is also put into play. A mare's
How long
vagina is
is this?
approximately 4 times bigger than a human female's vagina. This means a mare's
Why
vagina
is
is
it so
prone to
long?
excrete far more denser high-temperature sexual
It's
fluids during
128
intercourse.
seconds.
Additionally, because horse anatomy is modeled after
Can you
natural
not
evolution and
resist the
horses
urge
are
of
enact
the
quick
horse
breeding
cock for
sessions for
1 minute?
maximum efficiency,
Please.
a mare's vagina is capable of convulsing in
Arch
certain
had this
patterns that
shit
quote
in the
unquote
barrel
suck. A
chambered and
horse's
ready
penis
to
melt the
fire at
semen
any
as quickly
moment.
as possible. In short words, a human's dick would
Every
Right,
stream
that gave me an
actually, he
opportunity
loads...
to go and wash my face whilst you're talking about horses.
Oh, okay. See, we were wondering why it was that was in your fucking downloads folder rather than something you found online, and I was talking about how you had that fucking thing locked, cocked, and ready to go for any given stream. Like, if horses came up on any other stream, you had that ready. You've had that ready for years.
Okay, to be honest, that isn't worse than what I had my stream watch the other day, because another content creator that goes by Isaac Butterfield, made a video after just titled that he subscribed to Lily Tino's OnlyFans, so we don't have to. And he just describes everything, and it's absolutely fucking horrifying.
Is that the lady who had sex with 100 dudes?
No, Lily Tino is the quote-unquote trans woman, he's not, that was taking pictures in women's bathrooms at Disneyland in Florida.
That's bad.
Yes.
Arch, my audio was on speakers. Well, that sounds like a you problem. You could have turned it off at any time, but I see you didn't.
That's your problem. And now that we've deviated well back, Revenors, why dry bread? He knows nothing about anything. That's true.
Yeah,
Actually,
this is the third super chat from the guy who's mad at me. From Alberta.
Marine Alva. Rumor is California is going to lockdown over the ice raids. 14 days to stop ice. Good. Lock up the Californians. Deport them all. I don't care. None of them are citizens. Also, Boog, send me the continuation of that clip. And I didn't have it saved. I need to go into my DMs and go like, Boog.
Oh, so you just downloaded it?
Yeah.
Okay. A likely excuse.
And if you don't behave, chat, I'll have that playing on loop in the back of the next fucking video forever, for like hours.
Yeah,
I'll do a Terra
we were
Invicta
just-
stream, just 5 hours of that.
We
You'll
were just
emerge at
talking
the
about how
end
you need
thinking, yeah,
background
horse
music.
pussy.
That can be the background music. You just put it on real low, and it's like a subconscious thing, you know?
Yes, it vibrates into your eardrums.
Like your ASMR videos that you like.
Dreyfus, I also definitely think Robocop counts as a superhero. 100%. People often forget the Inspector Gadget film with Matthew Broderick because it was shit. And yes, Robocop is kind of a superhero
Do
movie.
people often forget that movie? Because it scarred me. That was horrible. I still make fun of how bad that was. Wasn't there a sequel?
Reverend Norse,
I
if
don't
they
even-
have a vote, regardless of outcome and participation, it's serious, dry bread. Perhaps our definition is simply different, you commie Canuck. Yes.
Is
Communist.
this is about the separatism thing in Alberta? Yeah.
Dreyfus,
Isn't he
didn't
also a Canuck?
Baywatch spawn Hasselhoff's cult in Germany? Yes.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, that's why the Hoff is so popular in Germany.
PBL Street King, if you like Baywatch, you should watch Son of the Beach. No.
Someone in the chat is asking if it was Savvy who voice acted that horse fucking clip.
No.
That-
It's
that
a
was-
Trialite
that was-
AI.
Yeah, that
Ah.
was an AI voice. You can easily tell that was AI.
I wasn't really listening that closely.
Fair enough.
We don't watch Baywatch in Norway. We watch Pacific Blue, which is, for some reason, still incredibly popular even after like 30 years after its release. It does reruns
Is
on
it?
our Norwegian television channel thingy, like every year.
Ignorant slut.
I know the name of it, but I don't think I know what it is. Is it is nautical, I'm sure. What is it?
It's not nautical. It's about bike police.
Oh, I would not have guessed that. Okay. It looks Baywatchy, you know? Sorry,
Yeah.
they were like in the picture, they're at the water and everything. So this is about bike police. Is it like Baywatch where it's kind of like a sitcom soap opera kind of thing?
See, this is why I like old entertainment. They went with wacky ideas. It's like, okay, what if
Yeah.
we have like a romance and we need a theme? Like, what about police? But that's kind of lame. No, it's bike police.
Yeah.
They don't do that anymore. Now they just reverse engineer movies that worked.
Yeah.
Well, the point was, it was Thirst Trap with
Yeah.
bike
Yeah.
police.
What
Nothing
year
wrong
was
with that.
this? That haircut's looking late 90s, early 2000s to me.
Did you notice we're entering a period of repressed sexuality?
Of course.
Where like
That's
the
why everyone's
Zoomers-
so fucking uncontrollably horny now.
No, it's like, okay. I'm sure you've
Lum
seen
Lum,
it.
the foot fetishist,
the-
tries to deny it.
Shut the fuck up, Arch. Anyways, like how puritanical the younger generation is when it comes to fandom and anything, lewd in fandom. It's
I
like
have
me
seen
and
that.
Savvy talked about this before. but where they will
Well,
just demonize anybody for any type of like little more spicy interest in anything. It's like, dude.
Yeah, I mean, here's my take on it, right? They keep bitching about the birth rates, but they're acting like 65-year-old women on menopause. Like they have no ounce of testosterone. You know, back in my day, like I'm sorry to say this, but if there was like a hot chick on TV with big fat tits and cleavage and you went ew, people would think that you're a homosexual.
Yeah.
And that was like a reasonable deduction. You know, like a normal
Yeah.
straight man is at least supposed to be mildly interested in seeing some titty. Like, I'm not talking about hardcore pornography, but like the moment you see some fan service and your first thing is you, I'm going to assume you're gay.
Mhm.
Either that or you're 65-year-old and unable to have kids.
Either gay, old, or a Mormon.
Like, here's the thing, right? Like, there is obviously too much, you know? Like, if you have a chronic masturbator that masturbates just like nonstop, I get it, right? But like to have a normal, healthy adult male like turning his head when he sees a plump ass, like that's fucking normal. And
Dude,
apparently, like
who's
an
that
entire
game reviewer? Do you
like an
remember that?
an entire generation has been traumatized by third wave feminism to believe that unless it's like homosexual stuff, you know, unless it's like Baldur's Gate, bear penis or some body type B macho woman, if you're into it, then there's something wrong with you. It's like, no, it's not something wrong with you. You're just being heterosexual.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it makes me think of that game reviewer who went viral when he was streaming him playing through Yakuza 0, I think it was. And whenever they got to any scene that was in any way risque or sexual, like there's no nudity or anything. It's just like girls in bikinis. He literally would cover his eyes and it became a big meme because it was so fucking embarrassing. That's what I think of.
Wasn't Darkside Phil doing the same shit? And I'm like wondering, like, Phil, have you got your testosterone checked, buddy?
He was covering his eyes from sexy ladies while streaming?
No, he was watching like some he was watching some game presentations. And there was like a woman on the screen that was fully dressed, but like, you know, she looked a little bit appealing and he's like, and I'm like, dude, no straight man goes when seeing a woman. What the fuck?
Like he had a problem with how she was dressed?
Yes,
Why?
like she didn't look like Abby from The Last of Us 2, and that's apparently too much.
I see.
Oh, weird. That's
Hell,
crazy. I don't
did
see.
you
I'm
see
not up to date on my newest Dark Side Phil lore, but there's new lore with that guy every year.
Oh yeah, there's always something new with him.
Yeah,
But
man.
heck, since you mentioned Yakuza 0, did you see for the English release of Yakuza 0, they changed the opening cutscene on where the dude in the cabaret no longer grabs a fucking woman's breast anymore. He just kind of sits there.
Is this like a new re-release, or are we talking
Yes,
like
it's for the official English re-release of Yakuza 0.
Okay, see, my first Yakuza game was the original Yakuza 0, and I played it, like, obviously, I have an English release of the game, but, like, the audio is in Japanese, but, you know, the text and everything is in English. And I don't think it was censored in any substantial way from the original,
Yeah, no,
but if it's
it
being
was...
re-released, then yeah, I can understand.
Yeah,
I don't want them to do it, but, like, I get that they would.
Unfortunately, Young Ya is still Kiryu.
I heard he's really awful.
I got the lore from the chat on why Darkside Phil is ewing at women. Apparently, it came from high up that his wife has problems with it. Okay, my take is that we can also assume that the women have been brainwashed by third wave feminism as well, and they're acting retarded. Like back in the day, you know, the concept of dad's porn magazine was ingrained in the English language because so many dads had porn magazines. This lead to divorce. Like, no, most women would understand that they married a heterosexual man. And it's like, there is like some realm of nuance and context and acceptability. Like, they didn't marry a monk, right? And so, like, if your man is playing a video game and there's like a fully clothed woman there, and you're freaking out over that, like, I'm sorry, but you're the problem. And at the same time, you know, if I, as a man, see that my wife is watching, I don't fucking know, like 50 Shades of Grey, Twilight, or Grey's Anatomy, I'm not supposed to freak out over that shit either.
Yeah, let the wife read her smut
Yeah, like since when have we embraced Protestant values where
don't
there's no
know.
context, no nuance? It's like a switch on off. It's like fuck that shit.
No, it reminds me of like in the late 90s, early 2000s, those like Christian television councils
The
for parents
televangelist.
where
Yeah.
they're
No, it's the
where
Protestant thing.
not even just the televangelists, but although they're really bad too. But there were Christian TV parents groups who would go around and they would just go to TV shows in the late 90s that they thought were too lewd and shouldn't be on primetime TV, and they would bitch and then complain and they'd try to get rid of their sponsors. You know, the same thing happened to the
Exactly.
WWF in the late
It's the same
90s, early
mindset.
2000s.
Yeah, like literally the woke are copying the same mindset. Like people think the woke came up with like new revolutionary ways of dominating culture. They literally
no.
took the Protestant shit.
They just
And
took
they
it from like
readapted
the Christian right from way back in the day, and
It's not
they
even
just
Christian, right? Catholics don't behave like this. Orthodox don't spurg out like this. No one spurgs out like this. It's only the Protestants, and it's usually like some of them, especially the ones from America for some fucking reason, and the Mormons, right?
yeah.
So
Well,
like, what are
the American religious are a little more trying to ban things. Even back then,
Yeah,
they
it's
were,
like
they were
obsession, like-
successful back then. They were great at it back then.
Yeah, no, it's like the obsession with the most trivial shit imaginable, like hobbies, right? Like judging a
Mhm.
person's worth based on their hobbies. Like, give me a fucking break.
Yeah.
You know, you can have like no, the thing that they do is they don't judge people by their actions. They judge people by what they say, right? So like you can have a horrible person, but as long as like he pretends to be moral and as long as like the horrible shit is not made public, they would prefer that person versus someone that actually does good things but says bad shit.
Trick or treat.
Now, mind you, we haven't
Can I
fully
smell
moved
your
past the
feet?
idea of shaming people for their entertainment and everything. As much as it is not as popular to shit on someone just for liking anime now or things like that, it is still publicly acceptable to shit on people who say they like professional wrestling. It's not completely gone.
That's because it's gay. And you're both wrong.
There is a
You're
there is a
both
difference
retarded.
between-
And I'm going to have to tell you that now.
All right, what makes us retarded?
Firstly, you think that the time of the televangelist is over. No, the time
I
of
don't
the
think so.
televangelist has just started. The most
Okay.
super
It's on
chatted
Twitter.
channels in the world aren't your faggoty ass little make believe waifus that are men with voice changers. It's a pair of fucking telepastors, bishops.
Yep. Oh, it
I
always has
agree.
been. They're doing the exact same shtick they've been doing forever, just a new medium.
This is only going to grow significantly worse because we've now had a period of safe, horny, and general repression, where disgusting things like Lums fetishes have been rightfully stepped into the dirt.
Hold on, her ankle's broken. Am I
That's
looking at
not
this
her
wrong? Is this
ankle.
an optical illusion? What's going on?
That's
Oh, she has her hand
That's
resting
a-
behind. She has her hand resting behind her foot. That's like an optical illusion, dude. I thought that wrist
No.
was her ankle.
No, this is AI.
Oh, it has so many toes. What's wrong with me? How did I not notice that?
Lum noticed
Whoa.
immediately because she's already licking the
Oh,
screen.
sorry, she's an expert. I'm new to this kind of body horror. She's the expert. She noticed right away.
It took
My
her
bad.
milliseconds.
Sorry, chat. I can't count. Wait, that's not how many toes you guys have? Oh, I gotta go to the doctor. I've been swimming in Lake Ontario too much. I've mutated.
But this is
Arch,
then
get
because
it off the
everything is
screen.
now on hyper speed. The entire political spectrum, the entire cultural and social system is on hyper speed right now. We're not talking about the next generation. We're talking about the current generation. This is why when people do stupid stuff on the internet now, they all like, oh, ussy, a boat ussy, horse ussy, etc., etc. Everyone is now in the super horny mode after just like 5 to 10 years of sexual repression because the internet supercharges all of this. This is then going to outrage the Christian conservatives, which will then launch with a vengeance. We're like 10 years away from full-on Christian conservatism taking over again, and then we're back to left-wing nonsense again. I swear to God, we are just
Probably.
in a endless hurricane now of extreme social change due to social media.
No. This is not European shit. Like this is white Anglo Protestant stuff, like the WASPs, right? You're now living their culture due to the internet. Like,
Well, no,
we're not
that's the
used to
thing.
that as
It's
European-
not
like,
their
look,
culture because it's internet culture now. This supersedes
Yeah.
borders.
Yeah, it's their culture being pushed on the internet, pushed on everyone else.
Yeah, just
Um,
America has amazing cultural output. Like it has such an influence on the world, and so much of that is just through the English internet is very American dominated.
The American culture of WASP is like no context or nuance. Like, for instance, look, this guy is very upset, right? V is a Kumbrainsberg. Being a Kumbrainsberg in 2025 means appreciating some fat tits and ass. Like,
Yeah, kind of.
I guess I'm sorry, you know? And then you wonder, like, why are the birth rates plummeting? I don't know, like, if you're not attracted to big tits and ass, I'm pretty sure you're going to have 6 or 7 kids.
Like, look, it's before everybody was coom-brained, they still had sexuality. Like,
We have brothels in Europe, right?
Yeah.
Like in most countries, even now, you have like prostitutes that are just a misdemeanor. Like they decriminalize that shit to the
yeah,
point where
dude,
it's a misdemeanor.
here in Canada, prostitution's never been illegal. Brothels are, but like street prostitution was never illegal here.
Yeah, like to be honest, this generation is actually less degenerate than the previous ones.
Yeah. Oh, for
Do you
sure. In
remember-
Canada, for sure. Yes.
Do you remember like the phone hotlines where you'd call like a fat woman on the other side
Yeah,
of the
the
phone
sex
and you'd end up
hotlines,
paying
yeah.
like or like the late night cable shit like
Yeah,
you'd
yeah.
say,
Well, that's not degeneracy. That's the thing. You're misusing the term there.
Hmm.
That's just being horny. And if anything, horny
Sure.
culture has actually decreased. That's why we see a plummet of the birth rate. That's why we see less marriages, etc. Because people now aren't into what we were. Like, we talked about Baywatch earlier today. That was a incredible show. Like, oh my god, Baywatch, they're wearing bathing suits. This is the horniest thing ever. Today, unless they were wearing micro bikinis with piercings showing off their feet, rubbing over dirt or something, nobody would find that even mildly eroticized at all. That is the degeneracy.
you're
We
wrong.
have evolved
think-
the fetish nature a tremendous amount.
I think you're wrong because like the crackdown is on heterosexuality, right? For
Yeah, but
instance-
that's why deviations, yes, risen. Like, go to OnlyFans now. Like, the most popular OnlyFans girls aren't classically pretty blonde girls. They're the most extreme fucking alt bitches you can see. Like, look at Belle
Yeah.
Delphine, who literally makes videos of herself rubbing herself with cream and bananas.
Oh,
Is
she
she
was
still
like
popular though?
she was like an internet star for last I heard, wasn't she like missing? Like no one's heard from her in a while?
Now she's retired. Well, she's retired twice now, but she was by far like the biggest OnlyFans thought ever.
I mean, she must be obscenely rich, right?
Yes, she's a multi-millionaire.
Isn't she really
This
young?
is why I wanted to hire that woman in marketing. Like, if you hire her, you can sell Fallout 76 to people.
This
Yeah,
is
dude,
also
like,
why
she-
we see
she
the
really
Bonnie Blue
influenced
nonsense.
stuff.
Because nobody cares about a dude fucking a chick anymore. Utterly irrelevant. What people do for attention now is a woman fucking 100 dudes.
You know,
I mean, that was the thing
actually-
back in the day, though. Like in the late '90s, it was Jasmine St. Clair who broke the record.
Yeah, and then nobody gave a fuck. That wasn't a big deal.
Yeah, well, she shopped. She got work out of that. Like she shopped there because she also ran a wrestling company, and so she was
Hold on, 'cause
shopping.
I wanna
She went
disagree.
around to
Like,
wrestling
wrestling companies
companies,
are
and that was
gay.
her gimmick.
I wanna disagree a little bit. We are in a very degenerate thing, but degenerate phase, but it's towards queer sexuality. Like, look at The Boys, right? The Boys is a TV show where you can actually see a superhero miniaturizing himself and then going into the cock of another man. Yes, like that's literally in the show.
Whoa!
You have like the worst BDSM stuff. You have like hyper violence, but at no point do you get to see a single titty. You get to see Homelander masturbating himself. You get to see penises, and you get to see penises in most things, but you'd never get to see a single titty. Now, if you go back to the early 2010s, like there were titties on the cinema, like Starship Troopers has
Yeah.
naked women in it, right? Game of Thrones, Spartacus, right? Now it's feminine energy, right? So like when I see people giving super chats, V talking about sex is your entire personality, that like oozes of feminine energy and the longhouse. Like there is absolutely nothing wrong for an adult man to drink a beer and talk about tits.
there
Like
was
that is just like normal, healthy male
Yeah.
behavior, right?
I mean,
and
you
so,
used
like,
to go to
when-
the
when you-
video store just to watch a movie because you heard that the actress gets her tits out in it. Like that was normal.
Exactly. Absolutely, right? So
Again,
when
but
I
that's
see
the
people
difference.
bitching
Horny
crying
and
about that-
degenerate.
Doesn't have to
Ye-
be.
You know what?
That it is. This
Little bit of
is
Friday
horny.
the 13th?
You going to the cinema because you
Oh, hey,
heard
The
it was
Rock.
a tit was a more what is horny.
Arch, why are you putting this gay shit on screen? The Rock? That's a wrestler.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he's not The Rock. He's Dwayne Johnson now. There's a difference.
Hey, how did you call Jasmine St. Clair gay a second ago? I know it's involved in wrestling, but she literally broke the record for having sex with the most men in a
Gay
row.
has nothing to do with sexuality. You
That is
can
a
be
crazy
straight
statement.
and gay at the same time. You
Alright,
can be
alright,
the
I'm
straightest
picking up what
person
you're
in the
putting
world
down.
and a faggot.
Arch, Are
Say
you
that's
the
on
straightest?
YouTube now. Oh my god, I want to say it so fucking bad.
Okay.
now.
Arch, are you the
No,
the
V,
straightest
you don't
man in the
understand.
universe? You're not even immune to this.
B, you don't understand. It's like, okay, Arch and I was playing I Want to Hug That Gator the other day. You know how many times Arch said fag? Multiple times in a row, back to back. And then
Wow.
I said fag, faggot, a bunch of other related words.
That movie
It's
is also
great.
demonetized. I'm going to ban Lum Lum now.
Shut up, Arch. You're the one that said it!
Yeah, you said it.
Doesn't count.
Oh,
And what
'cause
do
you
you
said
mean
it?
it doesn't count?
Well, he's allowed. He has the pass.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
'Cause
because
he's gay.
he is one?
Yeah. I'm happy we both jumped on it.
Trick or treat. Can I smell your feet?
And the fact that he didn't even deny it either.
He
Beautiful.
didn't. He's just gonna leave that one hanging.
I am.
Yeah.
I mean,
Female
he
Street King.
can't-
If you like Baywatch, you should watch Son of the Beach. I read that one. Because
Can't
now I'm
shoot down
hungry.
all of our great ideas.
And I'm intending to move on.
Do you
Oh,
remember
no.
Battlestar Galactica when they had that threesome with Xena? Like they would never manage to do that on TV now.
Everyone wanted to cross over with Xena. Xena was so popular.
Too bad she went into the environmentalist shit, didn't she?
I don't know. I hadn't heard.
Okay. This is yet another Emma Watson line for me. All right? I will not hear any bad-mouthing of Lucy Lawless. I don't care if she's literally patently fucking insane. That woman is a good girl. Okay?
I'm sorry.
Lucy Lawless.
I don't know who
My
that is.
fucking God, it's so weird to hear people have fetishes of real women because like everything on TV now is like women that are in their 65, and so like everyone likes anime shit. But like I was generally thinking about it, is that they're making Pirates of the Caribbean, right? And they're casting like the same people from the first movie, and I'm like, great, I'm going to watch old people fuck. Like how old is Johnny Depp?
It's again
That
though,
was like-
it's horny versus degeneracy. Like the current generation hasn't grown. Not even the current generation. We're talking like several generations now. Haven't grown up on sexy women. They've grown up on cartoon characters. Like if you look
Yeah.
at like Twitter these days, what people are fetishizing, it isn't. Well, there's a couple of exceptions like Sydney Sweeney, but majoritively people are drawing smut about Starfire and Raven more so than
Yeah.
women.
Or video game characters.
Yes.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Like I was looking at the last chick that I liked. You know, like which is the last actress that I like. It was like that chick from the 100, Clark, and before that it was that one from the Hunger Games. But like after that, like absolutely not a single stardom when it comes to female actresses.
And
Like,
we also
I
don't
can't
cast
think
any
of a
hot ones anymore.
Oh, there was that one from the Orville. That was hot as well.
Yeah, but that was a minor thing. It's also that we don't have characters that play on sex in that way anymore.
There's no more sensuality, right? It's not just like the looks and stuff, but like women
Well,
act like bosses.
It's, well, the thing is, it's the feel. Like, Faith from Buffy is the perfect example of this. That woman oozed sex from every fucking pore of her body. The way she moved, talked, everything. She was designed from bottom up to be a sexy character. These days, what is a sexy character in a modern movie?
Yeah, no, seriously, like, can anyone in the chat tell me of a sexy female character in a TV show that came out in the last years? Like, for instance, I will give you an example of what I mean. Battlestar Galactica, that Cylon chick, the blonde one.
Well,
right?
blonde and
Like,
rather
Yeah. Do you even have something like that in entertainment? Like, do they even exist anymore? Because like, there's a lot of men that are like that.
I wrestling's full of it. Wrestling is like the
Well,
only TV show I can think of that
no,
still has like
not
lots of
even
sexy
that.
women.
There's
But,
a
like,
lot
think
of
about the
Gary stuff in
Acolyte.
Reveling.
Like, dude, I was looking at my wife watching Wheel of Time, right? And she doesn't follow American politics as well. She just doesn't care about any of this. But like, she notices that all the witches are ugly as sin, and all the men are husbandos. And she's like, this show doesn't feel realistic. Like, why are these husbandos sticking up to these hags? And I knew why, but like, how do you even explain to someone that doesn't partake into the culture at all? And it's the same with almost every single TV show, like Acolyte with Star Wars, right? Like, you have that scene where he comes out of the bath and he's like his ass naked. The new Game of Thrones, like, you have the scene where the emperor like comes out of the pool and his cock is dangling. So like, anything that's queer, anything that's for women is allowed. Like, no one calls a woman a gooner, right?
Nope.
But like, the moment you show like a hint of heterosexuality, it's like, you're a guy, you're drinking some beer, and you're talking about women. Oh my fucking god! You know, it's like either you're an incel by the left, or you're a degenerate by the right.
Yeah,
It's
no,
like,
there's no in between anymore. It really is ridiculous.
yeah, and you have to be terminally online to believe that, because when you go outside and you,
I agree.
yeah, when you actually go outside and you hang out with other people in a pub, no one gives a shit.
No,
Like,
not over here
like,
either.
Yeah.
It's just like that's normal, you know. But when you're on Twitter, they act like it's the least normal thing ever.
Yeah,
You know,
exactly.
the people in the chat saying that like you're gooner 24/7 or whatever. It's like, dude, I see that accusation get thrown around at the slightest hint of any sexuality. It's really ridiculous.
Yeah, no, like, anyone that listens to me would know that I'm not just a gooner, I'm into tits and violence, right? So like, you're missing the other aspect of my personality.
I know, right? You'd much rather watch someone die today.
Yeah, but this is just safe horny.
no,
This is
seriously,
just
like,
the
Spartacus-
politics of it. The politics of it is irrelevant. We established this many, many years ago. What is more intriguing is then going to be the backlash of it. And like I said, we're just in a circle now,
Retreat
sped up by social media.
on your feet.
Simple as.
Yeah, I think
It's
this
gonna
is
go
why,
in a
like, a lot
circle.
of people are into anime and VTubers and
Enjoy
shit.
the
Because like,
horseshit.
there's no more actresses.
Maybe it's just part of them all growing up with like anime and cartoons and whatever. I
Yeah,
don't
but
know,
why
man,
did they
because
grow
like
up with anime and cartoons?
I grew up with a lot of cartoons and like Dragon Ball and stuff like that, but I never got attracted to like cartoon characters. But maybe I never got attracted to like actresses or whatever. I just don't get crushes on like celebrities and media characters, so maybe that's just a me thing.
I like, when I was growing up, and I found anime and I tried to tell other people about it, most people would tell me that it sucks. It's cartoons. Cartoons are for kids.
So
Real
dumb.
men watch Stargate. They watch Battlestar Galactica. They watch TV shows like Prison Break, right? And to be honest, like, the American entertainment was top notch, right? Like, anime was
Yeah.
actually inferior compared to like the American TV shows. Is that Americans decided to collectively destroy their entertainment industry? Like, their entertainment industry just committed suicide, and so now people are watching anime simply because like there's nothing else to watch.
I don't know how much of it is that, just because the anime did get very organically popular, at least over here in Canada. But I don't know
Like,
about other
what are you
places.
supposed to watch, right? Like
Nowadays, I have no idea. I've been tuned out of TV for 15 years.
someone in the chat, I date real women and fall in love with VTubers. So yeah,
Oh my god. Like, the newest movie I can think of that I've seen is Kung Pao. And that was
Dude,
like
if you-
2003.
here's my advice: if you fall in love with a VTuber, stop watching her immediately. It's bad.
Yeah,
for you.
it sounds like it's genuinely bad for your psyche.
It
like-
is like this was my my system when I would get a crush on someone in
Yeah.
real life. If it's not reciprocal, just stop.
Yeah, like, look, we've already known for a long time if you get a crush on, like, e-girls online or whatever, like, she's never gonna date you, you're just hurting yourself and all that stuff. I feel like we've all understood that, but even the people who agree with that idea, they don't carry that same thing over to VTubers. It's like, it doesn't click in their brain that this is the same thing.
Mm-hmm. That's why girlfriend experience VTubers can get so much money out of
Oh
people.
man, I'm sure they are rich as shit. Like,
Well,
I don't
I
even know
think
how I feel about that.
I think the reason is that the e-girls they play too much into the sexuality, right? So like
Sure.
you kind of know you kind of get the vibe that she's trying to be a gold digger. With a VTuber, like if they play video games, they sing karaoke and shit, and they are wholesome. A lot of people will say, "Oh, well, this is like really nice. Like I don't really want to fall in love with her. It's just like I would like her as the girl next door type of thing."
Yeah.
And yeah, they're probably deluding themselves.
Probably, yeah. Like I have VTuber friends and just female streamer friends and stuff, and I hear all these stories from them of just the weird parasocial stuff that happens. And like I've done YouTube full time for 15 years now. Obviously, I get parasocial stuff too, but the parasocial stuff that they get is just a completely different category. And it's a lot of
Like,
really
what
depressing
fucking
shit where it's like
parasocial?
other.
Hold on. Don't go over that, right? Like
What?
once you say that, you can't skip past.
What
What
did I get?
parasocial thing do you get? Like, did you have like an army of horny women, like a tsunami of pussy?
Oh
It's just
no,
like,
no, not a social. No, with the parasocial stuff I get is people being overly familiar with me or thinking that because they've watched over a decade of my videos that they know me on a more personal level that they do, and they can
Yeah.
start getting upset when I don't always respond on time because I'm working or things like that, and they think that we're closer than we are. I started this channel when I was 17. I'm 32 now, and I've done a lot of life updates and vlogs and stuff over the years. So some of the people who've watched me for 15 years are really familiar with my life, and some of those people do become quite parasocial. But no, it's not like them hitting on me. I very rarely get hit on through YouTube, and it's usually just gay
yeah,
men.
usually when I hear
except, like,
parasocial, yeah, when I hear
no,
parasocial,
if it's gay men, then they're very kind when they approach, and I just let them know, like, I'm very flattered, but I'm not interested. I'm not gay, and they're always really cool about it. The women I know who get people hitting on them, it's the people who outright hit on them are usually way more kind of creepy and unstable. But there are also
do you have?
there's also normal people who just kind of delude themselves, and they're kind of a victim too. It's really sad.
Hey, hold on, Lam. Do you have people hitting on you?
No.
Lumi, you
Because
almost
I bet-
definitely have thirst followers, even though you're very public about
She's
how
a
you take it.
public foot fetishist in a relationship.
not!
Nobody would ever fall so fucking
you're
low.
Basically, you're
Shut
basically
up,
telling
Arch.
people that I can fix her. Like.
There's
Kinda.
no fixing her. She likes feet.
There's people
I
who
do
are
not
going to like the
feet.
fantasy.
I like body horror. I like gore, and I like watching workplace accident videos.
She
Please,
owns
guys.
one of
Lumi
those
doesn't
silicon
like-
foot prosthetics. There's no
Oh,
fixing.
God. Oh, don't
I am
remind me
telling
of
you,
that.
Arch, that if there's even like 10% in your audience right now hearing that, it's like, yeah, no, I can fix her. I can fix her.
But it's like, oh, have I gotten like weird DMs or anything like that, or even a single dick pic? No. And even
You
if I
never
did,
got a dick pic.
nope.
Okay, listen.
What?
I can't show you mine because I'm married, but Count Dankula once upon a time contacted me on DMs and has presented me a picture of his balls.
I've heard
do
he's
not
done that a
know
lot.
why he did that. To this day, I still wonder. Yes, it was like his hand, and in his hand he presented what appears to
Yeah.
be two testicles.
Well,
And
he
so
was doing
if
it
you
to a lot
want-
of people at the time.
Yeah, if you want, Lum, I don't know, like, can I show that, chat? Is it revenge porn? Does it count? I don't know the legislation.
I think he may
know.
approve of you sending that to people as a shock image.
Do I have to
I
ask
feel like he's not gonna.
permission?
I feel like he's not gonna fight you on that one.
I need to be sure, though. And
You
then
can
I can
ask
show
him.
Lam, because, chat, listen, chat. Lam has never got a dick pic in her life.
Yep.
And she's
Don't start
woman.
now.
I don't think that sits right with me. I like if I can help someone.
I would rather keep my eyesight clean. Thank you very much.
Lumi, I got a picture to
What if
send
like
you.
a pretty one though? Like what if it's like a dick that doesn't look disgusting? It's just like how girls would say it's cute. Like it's not
A
about the size or the curve. It's just something
well-groomed
about
penis?
it, It's just like
Here you
you
go,
know, I
Lumi.
think me and you have very different definitions of cute. When I think cute, I think like a little snake with a top hat on.
okay,
Alright,
now chat knows
there
what
you
to
go.
do.
Lumi, I sent you a picture. The picture
What
you're
the
seeing
fuck?
is real.
Jesus Christ.
Japan has a great sense of humor.
Oh my
Yeah, I didn't send it to
Of
Arch
course
because I
it's
don't think he's gonna.
Japan.
I don't think he's gonna put it on screen, but I sent it to you, Lumi. You know what? Fuck it. I'll put it in the live links. There you go. That's a
Oh,
real. There's a
love
parody
Japan.
wrestling company called DDT in Japan. They do a lot of comedy wrestling, like wrestling against a blow-up doll and having a competitive back and forth match. They also had the gay anal championship.
No, wrestling is gay. I'm aware. Your hobby is
love the idea.
homosexual. You're a closet faggot. I know.
I love the idea
All
that
of
Arch's
this is
only
well
knowledge of pro
known.
wrestling is weird shit he gets up through osmosis from me, because I can feed him the weirdest shit through wrestling. I can tell you wrestling stories forever that sound fake, and none of them are fake.
Listen, where's that fucking... Oh, there we go. There we are. No, that's the one I was looking for. There. All of China knows you're a faggot now.
Trick or treat.
Why
Hold
would
on, hold on,
China
like,
know?
someone is saying that this is normal behavior. This is entertaining behavior. Would you rather spend your afternoon listening to fucking normal people? Again,
Yes.
this is the problem of the society we live in, the cancer of sanitization. Everyone wants normality, and then they get fucking bored and they move on. And then they wonder,
Yeah.
it's like, why is this anime waifu using a lolly avatar getting millions of people? Because you destroyed everything else. You burned everything to the ground. And so,
Oh
like,
my
the only
God.
thing that happens, you get an Andrew Tate with millions of followers, or you get a fucking lolly with millions of followers, and you look at it horrified. But it is your fault, your and your mother's, for sanitizing the entire fucking industry. I'm done. Okay, you guys.
The amount of hate that Saba has been getting is insane. Like, dude, there's some fucking psychopaths on the Communist Spy app TikTok that is just making essentially death threat animations towards her.
The ones that I don't get are the ones that have like the Gura avatar in their bio, and it's like, wait,
Oh my
hold on a
God.
little bit. You
Yeah,
don't really hate her. You fucking love her, but you feel guilty about it. And now you want the bukkake of likes. You want to go on Twitter, it's like, oh, I hate Shaba. And then everyone retweet, like. And you get to feel gratification like a fucking woman in the longhouse. Like,
Oh my
this
God,
is
it's
the female
funny as
energy.
hell though, because it's like, okay, I seen people say, "Oh, I was a fan of Gura. She like her model looked like an adult. What is this lolly bait shit?" And it's like, dude, she's been a lolicon since Senzawa. Oh
Sure.
my God.
Like, I watched her in the beginning when it was a novelty, and you get to see like the karaoke. I gotta agree, you know, she's very talented when she sings.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's it, you know. I don't develop my life in going around on the internet, clickety clack. Oh my goodness, I am so disgusted. I am so disturbed. Give me likes, give me retweets. It's like,
Yeah.
you know, like if
People are
all the
so
perverts
pathetic.
go into one place and leave me the fuck alone, I call that a win. Like, they're over
Yeah.
there. I'm over here. Why do you want to destroy the containment? You know, it's the same type of people that want to see Twitch go under. And it's like, why the fuck do you want the community of Twitch streamers to come over to YouTube? Fuck
Yeah.
is wrong with you?
It's not like
Right?
they're all gonna disappear. They're just. It's like when
Literally,
Tumblr
yeah?
when Tumblr banned porn. Those people didn't disappear. They all went to Twitter.
Exactly. It's like, this is why I don't understand. It's like, they're contained. They're over there. Okay? They're sitting in one place. I'm over here. Perfect. Right? But like, the idea is like, oh, we need to fuck with Twitch. Or if Blue Sky, like, heaven forbid. Can you imagine? Just for a second, if Blue Sky disappears tomorrow. Can you comprehend what we're talking about? Like, the level of calamity that would
Yeah,
descend
dude.
upon, like, our social media.
I don't want them back on Twitter. The bitching will continue.
Fire is the answer.
Just, I don't know. People are fucking stupid as hell. Hold on. Just because this is relevant to the conversation, the DCV Titan said, "Oh, speaking of lolly, did you see the re-meltdown of Twitter because of Cyberpunk Edge Runner's Rebecca being called a lolly?" Yeah, did you see that? When they were announcing some stuff with Rebecca, their first post was saying your favorite lolly is back, and then they changed it to Rebecca's
Isn't
back.
Rebecca an adult, though? Like, she has guns. She goes into bars. She shows
Yeah.
ID.
She's
Like,
in
she's
her
definitely
30s.
an adult, right? Like, why are people spurking out over it? I never understood that.
Oh, I don't know. It's just because they're scared. They're scared of a four-letter word.
Trick or treat. Can I show
You people need to stop simping for VTubers. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, absolutely. Did someone in the chat said who's the guy with the gay voice, and I don't know if he's talking about me or V. Either one
He's
of us could be
obviously
getting these
talking about you.
allegations. You think?
Yes.
I don't know, man.
It's not even a question.
Chat, whoever was asking that, you talking about the Canadian or the Romanian? Which one's the gayest?
The height of consent. Yep.
Andrew
This is
Rowland.
why
As I'm going to move on now from our stupid circular conversation, we already have a Black Spider-Man. He's called Icon. DC, please get on the milestone cinematic universe. I'm still waiting on Static and Icon on Rocket. I hear Static was apparently good. Lum gushes about it occasionally in between the feet fetishization.
Huh?
Nani?
When the accident seller 63007, forget 90s Baywatch, Playboy Channel was the best. Playboy would be incredibly vanilla by today's standard.
You know what
Right
I
of
think the
December.
future of
I just wish DC had the balls to just make an alternate Earth where all the white people are black and the token characters are all white. Or dogs.
No, I like the dog idea still.
Reverend Horse, Jesus Christ, I'm not feuding with you, crumbs. I'm supporting a channel I love while pressing on stuff you're wrong about in front of the audience. Yeah.
Yes, I know
dumbass.
you view it that way.
Drivey, why is Sonic so popular with autists and online furry corn artists? Perhaps my perception of just good, but it definitely seems like it, no? Anything Lum likes is automatically degenerate nonsense. And furry shit in this case. Well, in her case, I'm guessing it's because he always wears those shoes, so his feet must be really stinky and sweaty.
Ugh.
I swear to God, the day that you visit America, I'm just gonna add to the hit counter.
Nightmare
You know
Demon!
what I think that
Arch made
I'm
the
gonna
famous
beat the
Sally
shit-
Acorn
I'm gonna
love
beat
doll.
the shit out of you when I see you, Arch.
You can't! I'm stronger than you.
speaking of it,
Doesn't
I
mean
need
I
to
can't
bounce.
get a few hits in.
It does.
So, thank you for having me, and we'll talk in the server.
All right, talk to you later, B.
Nice chatting, V.
Yeah, V.
Bye bye.
Lum has fallen for the common misconception that she can fight a man.
No,
Come
it's
on.
not gonna be an actual fight. I'm just gonna hit you.
Assault your
Just like-
boyfriend. Attack him. Kick him.
No, I love Moose Man. I love him with all my heart.
That's fine. It'll be a demonstrative experience.
Hmm.
You
It'll
don't
be very
hesitate.
funny. We should film it for YouTube. In fact, Arch, what's this? Your inspiration section says that you should make a video on YouTube fist fighting. I guess you got to do it. I have this great AI art of it you can use for the thumbnail. You have so many toes.
What the fuck?
Lumi, it's your favorite kind.
Shut the fuck up.
Your favorite AI art, the kind with extra toes. That's what you've always
I'm gonna
wanted.
travel up to Canada and I'm going to hit you too.
Like you're gonna travel up to Canada. You'd be doing more damage to yourself coming into here than you'd be doing to me.
As soon as they cross the border, you just automatically pass out. Be like, oh, shit.
It's like
Canadian.
when it's like when Superman goes near kryptonite in the old movies. As soon as you get into Canada, all your power is sapped and you're just crawling
trying
to get to me.
My
it's a bad
freedom is
place.
taken away from me.
You'll go across the border and get shanked like immediately. Canada's not a nice place. And you know what? Everyone comes over here and they think, oh, but it's free healthcare. It isn't if you're not a citizen. If you come over here and you get hurt, they're going to bring you to the hospital and give you a ridiculous bill.
It's free healthcare, but for citizens, but you just have to wait a couple of years to get it.
You just got to wait a few years to see all the specialists. And the hospital's waiting time is horrendous in the ER. And you pay for it with your extremely high tax. And they charge you for the ambulance. That's not free. And the drugs aren't free either. It's not free healthcare, it's universal healthcare. You can get the healthcare, but it's not a guarantee that you can afford all of it.
Birdmaster, Meteor Man was a black Superman in essence. In essence. Drive also Ironheart was a corn parody first before Riri. That is true.
Mm-hmm.
So I think Venture Bros did parody very well with interesting storylines and interpersonal conflict. Marvel and DC's real latest comic looks like parodies. That's because they are.
Venture Bros is so good.
I don't know about that.
I don't know if it's still around. I liked it back in the day.
Venture Bros ended years ago.
I assumed it did, but everything gets rebooted now, and I'm so out of touch with TV now.
I know, well, granted, they're not bringing it back, but they're finally releasing a full series collection of Robot Chicken on the DVD.
Hey, Robot Chicken was really fun when I was in high school.
Mm.
Teachers watched that one too. Everyone was talking about it. Go to English class and talk to the teacher about the Robot Chicken episode. And then he'd tell you that the future in Canada is fucked, and by the time we're 50, we're going to be fighting over drinking water. And damn, was Mr. Wood ever right when it came to real estate prices, now that I look back on it. He was like right on the fucking money 18 years ago. Maybe he's right. Maybe when I'm 50, we're fighting over drinking water. He was right about everything else.
Red Dot Zebra. The funny part is, the artist who made Gwenpool Popular is one of those webcomic artists you mentioned earlier. He made Dr. McNinja. I don't know what that is.
Dr.
Don't want to know what it is.
McNinja is a hell of a name.
Kelechioki Spider-Gwen has existed for a while now, actually. Her popularity exploded due to the Spider-Verse movie and her oddly chosen redesign for those films. I know! And she's a trans icon now. That was also in those movies.
What?
Yeah, she's trans now. Well, she isn't, but she's a trans ally or some such nonsense.
Sorry, who is?
Spider-Gwen!
Spider-Gwen.
Is it just because they're making her everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
And Attackman, what a thing to come in on. Oh.
You could say that. Okay, that is an evergreen statement. You could copy-paste that at any point in any ArchCast, and it would be appropriate.
That's not true. Although, okay, so this common misconception of females thinking they can fight males. This need to be bred out of the human populace.
I don't know how we got back here. Okay.
Okay. Arch.
It reminded me of this.
Arch, I'm not saying it's an actual fight.
Well, no, but see, this is common. I've had Mal do this too. It's like, I'll fight you. And then she says shit like this. So, it's bad. It needs to be explained.
Screenshot G'd up and ready to go?
Of course, I have an entire folder on Mal.
Do you have a whole folder of just, like, funny messages that get sent to you that you're then going to use on the show against them?
Occasionally, but mostly Mal, because she says the most outlandish shit in private.
Well, it's a good thing that I've mostly just said very kind things to you in private.
It's like with Mel, he doesn't have to take the time to Photoshop. He has to Photoshop mine.
Yep.
Man, I can't tell how much of Mel is a gimmick. I get the feeling some of it's a work, but I also think she means some of it. She's nice, though, so... You do you, man. Okay, those sneezes sound fake. I love that they're real.
It's because it's when this close to sneezy. That's the building up sneeze. I'm trying to trick my nose into sneezing.
Oh, hey, can you? Does that thing where you look up and add a light work for you? Sometimes that triggers sneezing for me.
I don't know. I never tried.
So you turn your head up and you look at a light to force yourself to squint, and it's so similar to when you're going to sneeze. For some people, it triggers the sneeze.
Didn't work.
It kind of works for me. Shame. Damn. You just have such refined, dainty sneezes.
He does have dainty sneezes. It's
he has
funny.
Very dainty sneezes.
He also has to rev up his sneezes like someone has to do with a motorcycle.
Well, it's not firing right away. You gotta keep pulling the ripcord. He's got very dainty, effeminate sneezes, you could say.
All of this is irrelevant to the fact that we need to teach women that they can't actually fight men.
Arch, in the chat,
this is important survival information.
Flags next to it.
I wish I had a rainbow flag next to me I could sneeze into.
Chat, every time he sneezes from now on, I want rainbow flags.
Oh man, wanna know what I just realized?
Yeah?
That Arch never put back up the dono goal for the stream. I know we met Lumi Gets Small like an hour ago.
I don't know that.
But there's no proof.
I don't know that.
Yes, because there was no confetti saying you did it.
I have been lazy with updating my mal folder recently.
Service guarantees citizenship.
It's slightly unfortunate.
You just got the most unhinged super chat. I'm liking that one. Oh, that's so good.
I liked it too.
Does your boyfriend tell you your sneezes are cute, Arch? Says Arc5. $2 US. Everyone like that, please. Everyone like that. I want that the most liked super chat.
You
That's a
can't
cute
like super
sneeze.
chats.
Did your husband give it to you?
Oh my god.
It wasn't even serious. Building up to the sneeze. It's different.
See, Arch, it's only funny because you fight it so hard. Like Lumi.
Shut up.
You can't handle any association with the gay, with you being the gay, but your sneezes, that's like where all your gay is concentrated.
Well, that means it's leaving my body.
That's true. That's how you get it out of your system. Because, you naturally produce so much. You got to get it out. And that's how you do it. It's a natural process, really.
So you're telling me that sneezing is Arch's conversion camp?
Yeah, and it works really well, actually. So, I can't judge him for it. It's working, so...
Considering what an expert you are in gay, I might actually have to eat this bullet.
Yeah, sorry, well... it's much, as we've already learned...
You are a bigger expert on homosexuality than Dev, and he literally sucks dick.
Oh, I am, yes, massive. I'm a scholar, basically. And as we've learned earlier, you'd rather take the bullet than taking the nitroglycerin glass ice dildo, because that's a much worse way to die. For anyone who tuned in the last 2 hours and didn't hear hour 1, they have no idea what that means.
They might have an idea.
58 likes. I think that actually is the most liked super chat you've had this stream. That's beautiful. Thank you so much, everybody. Everyone should like the stream too, because all the likes at the beginning of the stream that I told you guys to do in the chat, those are gone now because it's a separate stream, kind of, because of the internet weirdness with the website. So you should all like the stream again. Arch, don't you have to do a poll?
No. Brandon, I wonder how many Disney artists have drawn stacks of porn just to PO Disney execs. Many, I hope. Alex Adamson, I can't help but notice that the British Spider-Man is neither a man nor ethnically British. What do they mean by this? Caesar's Legion. They meant that Britain was very multicultural. That's what they meant.
Hmm.
Ugh. Next one, that looks like 90s Peter Parker, but fatter. That's because it is. Footfish and dry dev putting off supers. They do that.
No.
We kept telling you to do supers, and then you went to go do supers, and then we started talking about dumb bullshit.
Also, this is the relevance between Mal's previous outburst, by the way. Because she was upset about there was no bar trauma, so I sent her this saying that I would break her ribs too. As a declaration of, how much I like Mal, and I'm sorry that she's upset that we can't play bar trauma. And then she gets upset at me like, I'd fight you. And then she explains later that she's just pretending, but she doesn't want to appear slutty. This is the world we live in, chat.
I don't think she cares about that.
This is the world we live in. Although I do like the entire plot line about Popeye's wife basically being an enormous fucking whore that just wants to be wrecked all the time.
Now, whore implies that she sleeps around. Maybe
She
she's
does.
very loyal to Popeye.
No, she doesn't.
But you asked?
No, we know. Canonically,
Oh.
she sleeps around with like every single fucking villain character.
Does she really?
Yes.
I
The
don't-
plot of
I don't know enough
every
about
fucking
Popeye lore.
Popeye animation is that a bigger dude in Popeye shows up and she immediately gushes over him.
Wow. Because like I know the characters, but I don't know any of the stories. Like I know Wimpy, and he's like, "I'll pay you Wednesday for a burger today" or whatever.
Like, literally, the only reason that Popeye gets back with her at the end of the animation is because he shows that he can brutalize the other man.
See, I always thought that it was like a King Kong thing where she's getting like kidnapped by Brutus or whatever, and then he fights to get her back. I didn't know she was willingly going with him.
Oh yeah, no, she likes that shit.
I'm sorry, I said Blutus. It's Bluto.
She's into it. That's her fetish.
Wow, Bluto's got the tiniest head of all time.
He's the Hassan Piker before Hassan Piker.
Wow! Okay. That's crazy and kind of true.
Yep, it is
No
true.
one's ever made that comparison before.
But it's pretty obvious.
Wow.
Dreyfy, good God, Lumi, English Civil War was pike and shot. You do not want to get me started on a pike and shot.
It sounds
Sorry,
like a
the American
different string
Civil War?
conversation.
Not the American...
Did I hear
The
that wrong?
Civil War, the English Civil War. Not every Civil
Okay.
War is your fucking weird-ass American Civil
I'm
War.
not American. I
Yeah, you
thought
are.
I heard American. I was just asking.
Mr. Personality, how much is left for Carry Fund? Help the VTuber get a 2.0 model for 1,500 and rent for another so I can finish the fund soon.
Mr.
She didn't gush
Personality!
over Bluto. She screamed for help. Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah, she was acting up.
Arch, I'm starting to think that maybe you aren't giving me accurate lore on Popeye, and I'm very upset. I don't joke around about Popeye. This is serious business.
Listen, there are some instances where she doesn't want to get raped, but even then, she doesn't really struggle. But in the majority of the old black and white cartoons, oh, she wants it. She really wants it.
Is this a look how she's dressed situation, Arch?
Possibly. I mean, she does have a pretty deep V-line there.
That is the weirdest looking V-line, actually. Yeah, see, he's built more like Boogie in this shot. Less Hassan, more Boogie.
I don't know. Boogie has a more proportional head. That is still more Hassan.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's true. But the body, he's built like fucking Pete from Goof Troop.
Pete, too, is a cuckold. You know that, right?
I didn't know that Pete is a cuckold. I didn't know the deep lore.
Oh, yeah, there's even an animation of him asking Goofy to fuck his wife.
Okay,
what?
now you call this an animation. I'm gonna assume that this did not happen in the Goof Troop movie, and this instead happened on one of your strange websites.
Well, no, it definitely happened in the thing, too. Like, it's very clear. It's very
I
clear
feel
that
like-
Pete wants Goofy to fuck his wife.
I feel like if you were to show me this clip, and I looked at the top of the screen, it wouldn't be a website, it would be your download folder again.
Like, it's literally canonical. You've got stuff from the animations showing it. It's real. It's canon. It's official.
I feel like there's something being left out here. I feel like I am being fed bad information.
Besides, have you seen Pete's wife?
No.
Yes, a long
Like,
time ago.
Pete
her.
does not pull this piece of ass, okay, by himself.
Oh, right, her.
Her
Okay?
head is shaped like a crazy
This
bone.
man does not pull... Now I've messed up my tabs. This man does not pull this piece of ass based on purely his stunning personality and rotund body.
Maybe he's
Okay.
rich. I don't know. Dude,
Arch,
ladies
listen.
wearing a boomerang like a bump it. What's that haircut?
Jeez.
No,
She's
look
shaped
at
like
her.
a crazy
But, like, okay.
bone.
You see this dynamic with, like, fictional mobsters being, like, fat but still rich, but they have, like, smoking hot wives.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Pete's not rich. Like, he's reasonably well off to do. I think he's a used car salesman or something.
He's richer than Goofy is.
He is, but Goofy's fucking Goofy. Everybody's richer than Goofy.
They're like middle class, right?
I mean, if you look at
Then again, the sheer
at a
amount of
Goofy
evidence is overwhelming.
That is a hug. That means they're fucking.
Uh-huh.
It's canon. He said so. Peter's basically a mafia boss? Yeah, I mean, that's kind of how he is.
I can't believe that one of the coolest TV shows we got out of Disney was a Goofy cartoon. That's a little bit weird.
He was good, though.
But it didn't deserve to be. It shouldn't have been. It was cheating.
Well, I'm happy it was good.
Marksman, ATF director at the time, is on record saying that FPS Russia videos scared them. Launched many raids that all came up clean till the supposed drugs for the disappearance before they could show up in court. I believe ATF lied to take FPS down. Well, yes,
Yeah,
the
that's
government
kind of
lied. What the
I
government
think
does.
that's more or less what Kyle said, is that there were attempts to get stuff before, but they never had anything on them, and that's why they did the drug thing.
Also, we never see Goofy's wife, which means that probably...
Yeah, we do.
No, we don't. Do
Oh.
I?
Yeah, we do. I just posted her.
The fuck?
Oh, let me go to the live links.
She's just a human.
Oh, that's straight up a human.
Yeah, no, that's
That's kinda
obviously fan
creepy.
fiction. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't know, that looks official.
Yeah, that looks
It
fake.
is official.
Oh, wait, no, it's just that Lum Lum has a dumb angle. She's got a snout and everything. Silly Lum Lum.
I don't know, she really looks like a human to me.
The fuck kind of humans are you interacting with?
Are you telling me that's not a drawing of a cartoon human with a bit of an
That's
art
a
style?
fucking snout.
You've never seen a woman with a nose like that.
I've never seen a woman with a snout.
I've seen a woman with a nose like that. I haven't seen a man with a face like Goofy. She also doesn't have big floppy dog ears. She has a haircut. I don't know, man. She's looking like a human to me.
The women you interact with. I tried looking up at the light again. I still didn't sneeze.
It's just not working for you? It
No.
doesn't work for some people. Sorry. I don't know any other tricks for sneezes. Sorry.
Ditwits, after yesterday's Lumi stream, I throw away all the teddy bears in my house. Well done, Lumi. My wife's crying. Mum, Lum, did you sexually molest the teddy bears?
No, just Isaac Butterfield was using a teddy bear to show what Lily Tino was doing in his OnlyFans photos, since he had to censor them, and he is like, well, I'm going to describe these, and I'm going to use this bear to show what's happening.
Oh,
that's
chat was a really
entirely-
good point. She is a white woman. That's why her boyfriend is a dog.
Well, yes. As the eternal arch saying go, to get a woman, a white woman, all you need to do is be willing to treat her like a dog would treat her.
Jesus.
It's true, though.
There is a subcategory of white woman where that would absolutely work.
Most of them. And you
I
do
feel
terrible
like
things with teddy bears.
Most is doing some I feel like most is doing some heavy lifting. Why is this on my screen?
Gus, teddy bears. People do fucking awful things to teddy bears.
I will confirm, chat, this is not in his downloads folder. This is not his wank material. This is someone else's that he found online.
Is this supposed to be Ted?
This is on Redbubble. Can you buy this?
Hey, I was unaware of this too largely until Boog introduced me to the world of hyper expensive MLP plushies.
You know that cost a fortune.
Yes, that's
Arch,
about it.
before you,
It's
Arch,
so much
before
more
ask,
than
no,
you
I'm
think.
not buying it for you.
You could.
No,
You could.
you're already getting a figure. I'm not buying you a plush.
Arch, you get all these super chats. You can buy it.
I could, but the thing is, like a normal plushie for these things, like a fancy fucking plushie, is like $100. That's a really fancy fucking plushie, right? These things, like 1,000, because
Yeah,
of
dude.
various modifications done to them.
Okay, that's scary. I knew obviously it's going there, but like also look at the size of that. That can't be cheap.
Nope. And you must notice as well, the tail is very strategically placed to hide the modifications. These are not for children, chat. And I was unaware that people were fucking their plushies until Boog told me all about this. And now, I've even started delving into the rabbit hole of people fucking their Pokemon plushies, which is even worse. Trust me.
People do that. Yep.
Dry
People
bread.
do that.
Drybread, don't forget, Arch said we're the ones that like the ponies too much.
Yep,
He's the one going
we're
down
the
these
ones who
rabbit
like
holes.
ponies. Yep.
I'm
Apparently.
scaring chat with the horror of ponies. You're like, ponies are great.
I don't think that's what we said.
I think
No.
that's what you said.
I think someone in the chat's
No.
gonna have to rewind and double check that one before it becomes lore.
Nova Fan on Rumble. The leftists would have more success if their characters explored the challenges of what it means to be a hero instead of making their skin color and pronouns their primary defining character traits. But you forget,
Sure.
that is what defines the hero as far as they're concerned.
Which is very unfortunate because it's boring as shit.
This is why we should replace them with dogs.
I care more about what
Also,
people
you asked
do
how much
rather
was
than
left
how
for the
they're
curry
born.
fund, and I didn't answer you because I got distracted by Lum's weirdness.
What?
$200,000, I think, last check.
200 left. Chat can easily meet that within a month and a half.
$200,000. They can't reach that.
Oh, a grand 200? Oh,
Yeah.
1,200? Yeah, they
Statistically-
can reach that.
Nope. Statistically, so far, at the speed at which they've been raising money, they don't stand a chance.
Chat, you need to start putting every single one of your super chats towards the curry fund. And if you know how much you gave in total this during this stream, is send in one more $1 super chat and say, "Hey, I donated this much. Go put it all towards curry."
But they won't, because they'll use that for Legion and House and NCR instead.
Okay, Arch, you also told people that they can put their money towards multiple funds.
Yeah, but as Coconut
Yeah, so they
says,
can
if
do
it doesn't
curry
have overhead,
and they can do the other one.
curry has overhead. I have to pay for the curry.
You have to pay for the. How much do you think it's gonna cost you?
I don't care. It's the principle and the self-defense. Plus, again, we need more money for this. Look at the NCR. Only $15. Look at the Bear Girls' titties. Look at them. White worked hard on those. They deserve more.
She's
White's
barely
art
even
is
a
very
bear.
good.
I don't know. Those look pretty ready to bear a burden to me. She bears a heavy burden. Huh. Bears? Burden? Bear burden? Bear burden.
I get it. Yeah, yeah.
Nightmare Demon,
Me
1994
quality
Peter
joke.
Parker was Prince Elric. Bred. The actor for both is Christopher Daniel Barnes. Ha! Get fucked.
That's a crazy coincidence. Wow, that's crazy.
Is it a coincidence though?
Yeah,
What's next to
it
anyone?
is.
Epstein
I
is
just
alive.
Said something he looked like.
And in the military black side. He's not in the military black side. He's in fucking Washington. Fucking wars. Nightmare Demon, Arch likes Harley Quinn brapping. Yeah. I like Harley Quinn.
don't-
I didn't like the brapping comic that much.
No, don't remind me of that. You showed me that. That was.
It
fucked
wasn't
up.
a great comic.
No, I'm sure it wasn't.
What's next anyone? It has been 1 year tomorrow when Arch and Dev were on stream when Trump got his earpiece with a live audience. Can't wait for the rug pull of revenge.
Holy shit! Were you guys live when that happened?
Yes, we had Vara
What
Dark
was-
on. And then
what
she
was
disappeared and we kept going and then Trump got shot. That was fun.
What was the what was you guys' reaction live? I didn't know that you guys were live when that happened.
I was so upset that I was gone at the hospital when that happened. I was like, "Oh, come on! Why couldn't you wait a week to get shot at?" Jesus!
Oh my god. Yeah, that must have been crazy to see live. Holy shit. I couldn't even imagine because I heard about it later on Twitter or something.
I missed out on so much possible money.
Oh my god.
Skullstone 8882, my free super got eaten. Lumi cannot use metric because there is no feet. You should look at Kentucky Ballistic, near miss, silence Dollar Tree Dev. Alright. Dev might be back soon. I want Dev to be back soon so we can have Dev back on again. I want Dev back on again. I miss my little Dev.
I know
You
he's
heard it
been
here
showing.
first, folks.
I know he's been showing me his editing progress.
Boku no Dev.
He has been,
Oh.
yeah. It looks like he thinks he's gonna be done his like 4+ hour video in the next 3 days.
Well, no, that's just his 4+ hour video.
Oh, if you're talking about the response videos, I know he's
Yeah.
already got at least one in the can.
he has like 2.5 done for the response
Yeah,
videos.
see, he gets back to you on messages right away. He gets back to me on messages legit for shooting 6 months. He'll respond to my messages.
He responds back to me right away.
If
Yeah, responds to
I'm
me,
in
too.
a stream with him for Borrow Trauma, then he'll DM me to ask for more details on something I was talking about in the stream, and then I'll never hear from him again. I have not heard from him since he asked me to send stuff during the Borrow Trauma stream we were on 2 weeks ago. We get in it together, and then I have not heard from him since.
You know what? I'll send him a message just saying Dry Bread misses you.
Yeah, let him know that I miss him. Hope he's doing well.
Dryfy, show Dry the video, you cowards. What video?
Show me what video? Sorry.
What video?
This might have been a reference to like a gore video we talked about an hour ago. I don't.
Pete and Goofy cuckolding? I don't know if I can find that one.
It might have been older than that. I don't know. They might let us know in the chat. Which name was it? I can keep an eye out.
Pete the Power Cuck.
I don't think that's the username of the user, but that'd be a hell of a name.
Wait, is this the one? I think I found it.
Dev versus Ian debate. Who's Ian?
All right.
Probably
There you go, Dry Bread.
Now that is a great photo or a great picture. Pete the Power Cuck re-upload. Is this a YouTube poop? Because I am strongly in favor. What is this?
What do you think of my wife, Goof?
Pretty hot, huh? I've never thought about it. I suppose.
She's a real piece of ass, if you know what I mean. Don't you think? Come on, Goose, you can say it.
Well, I suppose so, Pete. Yeah, she's real pretty.
Would you... You know... with her... What? You want to do my wife, Goofy? Be my guest. I don't have a problem with it.
Yeah, I'd be going there, Pete. Yeah.
Oh, but I'm being very serious, Goofy. I know you're lonely, pal. I know you haven't been with anyone since your wife kicked the bucket. I just want you to know I'm here for you. We're here for you.
What's up, Teacup?
Oh, yes. What were we talking about, Goofy?
Gore.
Man, it's really crazy that they put that scene in the movie. I don't remember that very well, but I guess I haven't seen it in a little while.
Yep, you forgot about that one.
Yeah, I didn't remember that one. I guess Arch was right the whole time. I just had no idea.
It's right there.
I apologize, Arch. Yeah, I just was ignorant to the lore.
And now the chat has been thoroughly educated as well. I lost control of my tab, so I don't even know what I'm clicking on. If I... it could be dangerous. I'll just leave it on the sexual Luna plushie for now. God likes that.
Those videos Dev is going to release are going to be shit, and I don't understand why you people don't understand that he's a bad person. Well, you see, Raven King. It's almost as if the people who know him personally know a little bit more than the people who just watch hater videos on the internet. Maybe we don't think he's a bad person because we know him on a more personal level, and there's something that you need to learn that you will learn in time. Give it time.
Holy shit!
Damn, you just got $300 US
God.
dollars, Arch. That's like $1 million in other people money.
Trogan. Wait, Frogan? Wait, is that... Frogan. I hope
No,
your
not
lawsuit against
Frog-
Ethan Klein goes badly.
Wow, that's crazy. Frogan decided to switch political alignment to come to your chat and give you $300 American dollars? I was really wrong about her.
That is unusual. I wasn't expecting that to happen, but here we
Me
are.
neither. Wow, it truly is a new age.
Here we are
Same.
indeed. Curry Fund, unrelated from Ben 10, show the frog girl who fell for Ben's frog alien form. Or the other 4 alien female who appear in the show. Very nice. Ben 10, I have only watched a single episode of Ben 10 in my entire life. I watched enough to be like, yep, I see how Gwen is going to be a problem for a lot of people in the future. I have not watched anything else. Oh, there we go. Google Ben 10 Frog. She has tongue.
That's kind of looks like a cursed, drawn from memory Namekian if you gave her more clothes.
I don't know if I like the tongue.
I don't.
I think I disapprove.
Looks like one of those spike tentacles from Don't Starve.
Boog? Potato peeler. Better than cheese grater. I don't know. I think the cheese grater is scarier, honestly. I'd rather have my penis potato peeled than cheese gratered.
Man, that's it's hard to pick between things that horrible.
No, it's pretty easy. Like, the potato peeler is just like one slice. You know, that sucks, but the grinder, however, that's taking literal chunks out of your cock.
Man, I don't know. I feel like either one, you're kind of getting to the same place, you know? Like, do I chop my dick off with an axe or with a machete? I don't know, man. I don't feel like I have a really big preference between the two, but the answer is no on either.
Like, the choice is obvious. The axe. Like, what the fuck? The axe will do it in one clean swing. Yeah.
You think the machete can't?
Oh, fuck no. Like, machetes are made for chopping through soft brush, etc. An axe is heavier, you got a better grip. Yeah, no, definitely the axe.
I think it depends on whether you have your dick laying on like a chopping block or not. If you're on a solid surface, I think the axe for sure. If you're just holding out in front of you, I think I'd rather swing a machete than an axe.
Oh, that better be a really fucking sharp machete.
It better be a really fucking sharp axe if you don't have like a surface under it.
Yeah, true, but regardless, if they're equally sharp, the axe will still be better. So you're assuming the machete will be sharper.
I'm more so assuming it would be harder to hold your dick out in front of you and sideways swing an axe accurately than it would be a machete. I just think that's a better shape.
Okay, you're okay. There's a miscommunication here. You're assuming you're gonna chop off your own dick. I'm thinking somebody's gonna do it for you.
Okay, so like I'm in whatever position they need me in, and they do the deed.
Yeah.
Like a guillotine or something kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, in that situation, I do think an axe is definitely better.
Now,
why would you allow it on the block? Well, this is
executioners.
hypothetical.
Medieval executioners is an incredibly fascinating subject because they knew a lot about what they were doing, including tons of ways to make it more humane as well.
Yeah, well, I mean, they tried. They wanted to make it humane. It's just, it's difficult to humanely kill a dude, especially when technology is where it was. You know, hanging was not perfect, and it was very hard.
You know, that's why they figured out the dropping mechanic and, you know, the length of the rope, etc. There was also the famously the executioner who chopped off the head of one of Richard's wife. Well, he chopped off the head of multiple of Richard's wife because, you know, he had trouble.
He did that a lot, yeah.
Yeah, he had troubles getting male heirs, and, you know, you do what you gotta do.
You know.
But he famously called to her in, like, was it Italian or something, where he was trained in Italy, from the left, and then he stepped over to the right so that she looked to the left so he could slice her head off cleanly.
Wow. I mean, that's expert maneuvering. It's just very sad.
Yeah. Well, no, you know.
People
Bitch couldn't do her job. She was supposed to deliver male heir. She failed, so you gotta chop her head off.
It's crazy that nowadays we think of like a guillotine as like this terrifying, barbaric old way that we killed people, but it was made at the time because it was way more humane and had a better success rate than hanging. Because with hanging, often there's so many ways it could go wrong, and they could just very slowly get choked to death, and that's not really what you're aiming for.
Oh yeah, that's why it was made by a doctor. It's made by a medical doctor by the name of Dr. Joseph, to make it French and gay. Guillotine. That's why it's named the guillotine, because guillotine.
Or guillotine, however you want to say it. Over here, they say guillotine. Richard, you mean Henry VIII? Yeah, that was Henry VIII, wasn't it?
Yeah, Henry, Richard, same dude. That's it.
Same name.
There's next anyone? Don't tempt me to sum up all my donos for curry arch fun. Counter-structure. Suicide Club. Oh, Nightmare Demon channel. Arch eats curry the long way.
I know your reference.
Message one. Also, I got charged 21 million for a pint of milk. I hope you disputed the charge. That sounds unreasonable.
Yeah, I fucking hope you did.
Message one also says, I have photos of the receipt and register. Nintendo is going to get law on their butts. Are the two related? Did you buy the milk from Nintendo? Because I think you can buy Nintendo milk.
What?
Yeah.
I didn't know that Nintendo got in the milk market.
Oh, Nintendo World. You can buy Nintendo milk in Nintendo World.
Wow. Is it like
Nintendo-
better than normal milk?
Nintendo milk is
Actually-
what the Nintendo cucks drink.
I really want to go to Nintendo World. Like, it's the one, like, I kind of want to go to Disneyland, but I kind of hate Disney. But Nintendo, have you seen the meals they have there? Like, they're clearly pulling out all the stops with that. I mean, look at that.
Wow,
This
that
one.
actually looks pretty good. Look at all the mushroom on that burg.
Like,
That's
that's
good.
really fucking inventive.
Yeah, no, that's awesome.
Like, that is immediately appealing, and I like it.
No, that's super cool. The mustache, the Mario mustache on top of the bun, just cool little details.
I might have to go to Disney World when I eventually go to America, just to have been there once, because it is kind of cool. It's Disney World. It's full of Disney things. Most of them are now gay, but
Honestly, I would suggest Universal more than Disney. But
that's because you're weird.
yeah, but what? Universal has so much more cool shit than Disney.
I have no opinion.
Back to Bear Grylls. She's Bear Grylls. You can pee on her and she'll rehydrate you.
Oh, Jesus.
Marine Alva, Switch 2 is XP1 DRM all over again. Or worse. Skull Throne, ew, Romanian, applies curry stick. Your $2 curry stick does not frighten me. They will not reach the goal. Marine Alva, weekly Palatine Stein. Palatsmere? Don't shop at Chevron Rally, and I am stopping at that station to get some gas just cause. 8th revision due to censorship. Confused. Mercenaries anyone? Instagram is banning every business account for CP. Good. If you're on Instagram, you should be banned.
Just everyone in general and on Instagram.
Yep.
All I do is I post pictures of my cats.
And? Not a defense.
You think my cat pictures should be taken down?
Yes.
But Rocky and Sabu.
I don't care. You're guilty
would
of
love my
child
cats.
pornography now.
If I sent you a picture of my cats, you'd go crazy for them because everybody does. Lumi, have you seen my cats?
I think I have, but I'll happily
I think
see another picture.
I think you might follow me on Instagram. I don't remember.
No, I don't have an
Oh,
Instagram.
let me crack it. Let me crack out my phone. I gotta have some cat pictures I can put in live links.
Dreyfie, the big black N for Norwegian. Correct.
Yeah, that's what it's for.
How's your Nasha? That does it. I'm sending the shin bet. Shin bet?
Man,
One of you needs to win the lottery and then send me like half. Then you can make me do virtually anything.
dude, you
You're-
win the lottery every single time you go live, and they donate fuckloads of money.
That's not a lottery
you probably
winnings.
have more money than the rest of us.
Yeah.
Got more
Except
money
for
than
Bucky
Lum
does
Lum.
whenever
You're a
he pops
woman.
by.
I don't expect you to earn anything or own anything. That's your husband's job.
I made crazy money
wish.
back when I was like internet famous for a while. That was a weird time.
Now you're dry bread.
Oh, look at these pictures. Okay, I'm gonna put them in live
That's the
links.
question. Fire is
Yeah,
the
let
Oh
me
wow,
cue
Dev
these
actually
up.
responded to me in a timely manner.
Of
Oh,
course, he
he's probably in the
responds to
editing
me and
room.
you. He's just ignoring dry
Jesus
bread.
fucking Christ.
Man, I was looking through my pictures. Okay, so I was looking through my pictures and I saw my Fitness Pal streak for like your daily tracking of your calories. I was at 1,515 days and I just lost my streak yesterday when I forgot to track for 2 days in a row, and I'm down to 1 day. That was a 5-year streak I just lost. Damn.
Get on.
Dev's newest video is gonna be 4.5 fucking hours long. Jesus.
Yeah, dude, he
Christ, that man
showed
can
like
yap.
He showed like a little preview thing on his Discord the other day, and yeah, it's fucking long. Yeah, there you go. Live Links has some pictures of my cats. These are all pretty recent.
Oh, let me see.
Rocky is the
Oh!
orange one, and Sabu is the white one.
Oh my god, they're so cute. Grooming them must be a fucking nightmare though with
It
all that
is.
fur.
It absolutely is. I have to take Sabu to a groomer soon, actually, because he's not nearly as good as Rocky about actually getting groomed. He needs more professional work. So he's gonna get a summer shave and have a bit shorter fur soon.
There are
Aw.
professional groomers. I saw one in Germany called Mr. Groomer.
Yeah, dude, they're all over the place. I have like a pet groomer nearby.
You have a pet groomer.
Yes, they're all over the place. I know where you're going with this wordplay and all, but
No, but he was named Mr. Groomer. That was the name of the store, and I was thinking of taking a picture of it and sending it to Lumi, which I'd get away with. She'd just be like, "I hate you," which she does. And I was going to send it to Mal, but then I halted myself, like, no, this could be in a cancellation video in a year.
yeah, I was gonna say
should
that's
not.
gonna be used the wrong way. Show bread, don't tease me. Like, hey, it's up to Arch if he wants to put my cat pictures on the stream, but I do have
Pay
a public
me, chat.
Instagram.
I don't like cats. That's you.
Chat, just Google search
Fuck me.
Madry bread and you'll find all of my shit. Find my Instagram. It's all just pictures of my cats.
God,
How
I
do
am
you
so
hate cats when you had one?
Yes, but that's the only cat I like.
You
Well,
love
you
your
should get
cat,
another
and
cat.
you think, okay, you talk about how your cat's ghost still visits you.
Yeah.
Your cat loves you. Surely you must love it.
He occasionally wanders the halls.
There you go. He's still around in his own way.
But that's because he's too retarded to get into heaven.
Wow.
The Disney
Yeah, chat,
Titan.
just go to my Instagram.
Bet, Swede. On what? And Mercenary C1. You can't deport me, Arch. I support the Marines. We don't know that. Fan Anderson, 3913. The BBB overtime tax exemption is not nearly enough. Union workers will earn more than the cap easily, but I wouldn't expect a non-union steel worker to understand. Yeah, Lum. Dumbass.
Unions are a fucking scam, my guy.
They are.
Sorry, you're still paying union dues.
Well, it depends. Some unions have had purposes. It depends on if their actual problems have been resolved or not. Usually
Yeah,
through
some people
legislation.
Well, some people think that union is just the fucking answer to everything, end all be all. It's not. It's just another power group over you that has their own interests, just like a company does. Sometimes the fighting between the company and the union is in your favor, and sometimes it's not. It really depends on the field and the individual union and the individual company. It's
I
so hard
remember
to put
this.
a blanket answer.
From a few months ago. So this is the house of the union boss of the dock workers in California.
That does not.
you're
It's a
u-
castle. That doesn't even surprise me.
If your union rep or union owner, president, whatever, lives in a fucking mansion, they're not for you. They're for themselves.
Brick
Yeah.
pizza oven is wild, by the way.
Oh, like literally, if your union boss lives like this, that is solid proof that your union is a scam.
Yeah, dude, that's a castle. He legit lives in a castle.
Yes,
Look
he's
at this
not
thing.
one
He's
of
got
you, he's
spires.
lording over you.
Outdoor
Yeah.
sauna.
That dude's not representing.
Wait,
you.
what the Skyway to garage?
Yes. He has an actually like those two buildings are connected. You can walk through that skyway. He's got windows on the sides. 5-car garage that you can walk to through your skyway.
Yep. If your union boss lives like this, again, he's not representing you, he's ruling over you.
Yep.
Swimming pool shaped like a lumpy bong. A bong with 2 balls.
Where was I again? Besides being stuffy.
Superchats?
Fels Musk, a late comment, but the best Batman cartoon is Return of the Joker. That is actually a fairly good one. Yes, so Return of the Joker, Batman Beyond. It had a very good take on the Joker, which I thought was well thought out, had a nice, shocking twist at the end there, and also showed that Terry McGinnis would handle the Joker very differently than Batman. Largely due to Batman having a lot more history with the Joker than Terry McGinnis. Also, the fact it hammered home that Terry McGinnis and Bruce Wayne are two very different people, which was also excellent. And it also showed you that Harley Quinn has grandchildren. Two little blonde hotties. So, yeah, perfect movie.
The DD twins are perfection.
There. Skulltron 882. V is a coon-brained smurg. Yes. Samurai Bear, a moon girl, was a recent black superhero. How was kind of popular, was non-derivative another character, kind of. That's true, but her superpower was having a dinosaur, so that was pretty retarded.
That's a weird superpower.
It is. Unapologetic Cart. The Puritanism of today is oddly similar to the Puritanism of the 1920s. History may not repeat itself, but it often rhymes. No, it's the horseshoe. The horseshoe. It just spins. It just spins. Round and round. Skulltron 888V, talking about sex is your entire personality. Possibly.
Here you go, Art, since we mentioned the DDs.
They are indeed wonderful creatures that should be protected.
What the fuck?
And actively dangerous.
They're Harley Quinn's granddaughters.
How old?
Legal, actually. I know they don't look it, but fully legal.
Yeah, that looks real fucking iffy, I'm gonna be honest.
They're in their 20s. Because they meet Terry McGinnis in a nightclub.
Yep, so this is also the DD twins. They're just a little bit crazy and also legal. So there you go. It's all fine.
They are exactly Arch's type.
Also, I will point out, this isn't just even an Arch type thing. This is everyone's, okay? Terry McGinnis is on a date with his hot-ass Asian girlfriend who hasn't seen him for ages and is as wet as October. These two show up and instantly he's forgetting all about her. It's like, yep, I'm gonna break up with you, darling. Then they start kicking his ass and he's like, oh, they were supervillains. Fuck. It's too bad. I think they're in literally that one movie, and I think they're in a
they are in
appearance?
They're in the Justice League Unlimited show.
Are
They're
they?
also in the comics. Yes, hold on here. Give me a second. Why is the image so small?
Oh yeah, there was that one crossover episode where they were trying to figure out why Black Green Lantern wasn't fucking Hawkgirl. Yes, I remember now. A whole plot line over there. God, Justice League Unlimited was so good.
You guys know the Rizzler?
Maybe.
Chat, you know the Rizzler, right? From the Costco guys? He's like the kid who puts his hand on his chin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sent you guys a picture and live links. This is from a wrestling event that is literally going on right now. On the pre-show, the Rizzler walked out Big Boom AJ for his match, because Big Boom AJ is a wrestler. The leader, if you guys don't know, the dad in the Costco guys used to be an indie wrestler, and nowadays he's had a career resurgence and he wrestles, and the Rizzler is his manager.
Huh.
So there's you can see Big Boom AJ in the background coming up for his entrance, and the fucking Rizzler in his cowboy hat looking like the man in the front. You know you're fucked when the Rizzler's coming out. You don't fuck with that kid.
I don't even know what this is, and I'm deeply disturbed. Shame on you.
Don't fuck with the Rizzler.
Although, on the topic of weird shit that probably shouldn't happen, like whatever Dry Bread's into,
Yeah.
there was that one episode of Justice League Unlimited that introduced Lolly Wonder Woman.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. That was another one of those episodes where significant portions of the audience had that one of those why PP hard moments.
That's concerning.
That episode was made with very specific intentions in mind, I tell you that much.
Man,
And hey, I'm not even anti-lolly. If this is the thing, okay, it's a cartoon. It don't bother nobody. But man, they were aiming for a specific audience with that one.
They were.
Yeah, that's concerning.
I'll never be finished. Tryfee, the log house. I will say Sargon did have some pretty good points in that recent video he did. Sargon always has good points. He's in Norway now, sailing along the coast, driving not to drown.
Is he traveling or is he moving?
Well, he's probably traveling if he's moving, and he's probably moving if he's traveling.
Sure, but do you know, like, is he going to Norway because he wants to live there, or is he visiting? I thought you were just thinking about it.
He's on a cruise.
Oh, I hope he has a fun time. That sounds nice.
Message anyone? Don't forget, Atch is into Mia. Best crazy girl. Atch? Atch? Mia? Confused now. Accident Seller 6307. Sexy chick in TV series the last year. The mother and daughter in Landman. Landman. I haven't seen this, so I cannot comment. Tragic as that may be. Epic Face. V, please read The Wheel of Time with your wife. The books are so good. They are very good, but the movie, TV series, is an absolute atrocious piece of shit mess.
You guys might need to tweet that one at V.
The DCV Titan. All I got is that social media makes you spad. Yes, that's true.
I do feel like social media often brings out the worst side of people. Not always, but sometimes, yeah.
Mercenaries anyone? Lumi loves the China escalator or factory meat grinder videos, I bet. I can't stand being forced to watch that.
That's her homepage.
That's because she imagines running her toes through the resulting produce.
Shut the fuck up, Arch.
Sculptor8882. Yes, V, this perfectly normal behavior. And Dreyfie, don't think I would be seeing Dankula's testicles today, but fuck it, we ball. Balls.
I mean, hey, if you want to Google it and see it, we've all seen it.
Sure, Count Dankula has a nice big hairy ball set.
He does. He's put it on Twitter before. I've seen it and I didn't want to.
Nice and rounded, you know?
He's tweeted it before. Main
Instead
account.
of one of those weird testicles where one of them hangs a little bit lower than the other, you know, significantly lower.
Wow, you just insulted half your audience.
Or those testicles that have like the piece of like skin that hangs from the ball sack. That too is kind of weird.
Wow, you just insulted the other half of your audience. 2 for 2.
Nah, my whole audience all have nice, round, hairy ones.
Okay, but they all do have, yeah.
Testicles?
There's no women watching. Yeah, because there's no women watching.
Disco, are you there? Give her a second.
I'm not hearing a yes.
Pakelda 2, Lumi, you get a pass this week. V, what is the Romanian par 1? He's not here now,
Par
he's
1?
dead.
Like golf?
And aliens. Battlecast, Dead Postcat has been hilarious all over the place, but it has been a great way to pass the time at work. Put this to Fire Emblem 8. Eventually, you will play this tactics game. Eventually,
Yeah,
yes.
They really want you to play that one. It's a good game. It's a really good introduction to the series if you haven't played it, because it's definitely one of the easier ones from that era.
I don't want an easy game. I hate easy games. They're gay.
Oh, it's not like too easy. It's just that some of the games before it in the series were like really mean, where they expect you to just restart a stage a million times. No, Fire Emblem 8 is a really solid game. It's easier than the ones before, but it is still a very fun game.
Okelda, Dry Bread, your face and voice don't match at all. Cute cats.
I hear that a lot. Yeah, a lot of people have this they hear my voice and they have like drastically different ideas of what my face is, but no one agrees, you know? Like no one ever if you ask them to describe what they think I look like based on my voice, you get everything from people in their 50s to people who are like, I thought you sounded like a teenager. Like I get drastically different things, but I get that whole your face doesn't match your voice constantly, and that's how they say it, and all it means is they had an idea in their head of what I looked like based off my voice, but they haven't seen many of the many streams where I've been in front of the camera or vlogs, you know? I've been on camera this whole time, like I'm on it all the time.
Max Kessler, I love Battle of Los Angeles, but I can't make myself watch it sober with all the motivated hoorah Marine Corps speak, in addition to them spelling out the acronyms instead of sounding them out like the actual military. Yeah, well, it's good enough for what it is. It's a cool little shooting movie. And Alien Invasion. I like that. War of the Worlds was a cool movie. I like that.
Get him to play Fire Emblem 4. Awesome game, but we're not getting him to play Fire Emblem 4. I don't believe it.
Let's trace anyone. Can't stand. Bloody autocorrect. Counter-Structure. Google Turkish wrestling. No.
Now, Turkish wrestling is not professional wrestling. Turkish wrestling is an actual sport. It's an oil wrestling sport, though, so that's why they're trying to get you to look it up.
Of course it is. It's all gay.
That's a real sport, though. That's not theater.
Sub-Zero Evil. Hey, everyone. Hope everyone is doing okay. Monster Prom. More to the cucking, MP. Everybody likes cuckolding, after all. The DCV Titan. Oh, speaking of lolly, you see the re-meltdown of Twitter because Cyberpunk Edge Runners Rebecca called a lolly. Well, she is a lolly, but so what? Lollies are not immoral. They're good. And can be funny. And Rebecca was funny. I liked Rebecca. Mercenaries anyone, the point of containment breach is justify purging the rest of us and 100% liquidating the whole of the human race. Damn. Mercenaries anyone, Dr. McNinja, creator, also wrote some good Deadpool. Animated Acumen specifically arrived on Gwen Tennyson art. Good. Arc 5, does your boyfriend tell you your sneezes are cute, Arch? Report.
That sounded like more of a pout than a protest sound.
Put user in timeout.
Just like...
Halcyon Asher, the only way out of Sargon's Longhouse mentality is education. People need to invest time in re-educating kids and illuminating the facts of life. I'm saying that as a teacher myself. Yes, we must beat our children more often when they do wrong. Nightmare, Arch, bless you, is no homo. Sorry. Waterkvi, raise his hand. I missed the first 2 hours. Don't worry, exploding ass dildo is good for you. And it can happen anyway, so you might as well take it deliberately. A picture of Sean Bean's face crossed through my head there, and I'm not sure why, and I'm not going to ask why. Dreyfy, sorry Dry, but Arch is right. Peggy was all over Goofy on the show and then disappeared and didn't show up for the movie.
Well, now, since between that super chat and now we watched that illuminating 1.5-minute long video that Arch had queued up, and I got the Iggy now. I'm all up to date.
What's next anyone? Goofy's wife looks like the animal people from comic Black Sad. Very human-like. Yes, very human-like. KJX7374. Why is Superman so scared of crypto? Superdog dressed in armor, because he's the Crypto Knight. Crypto Knight.
Dude, it's so bad that you say crypto and I just immediately think of cryptocurrency.
True, but in this case, it was going to be Crypto Knight.
Yes.
Medievan, Lumi, crypto video game stream when? Yeah, when?
When? That's not a satisfactory answer.
Dude, I start working on Monday.
Just, why have a job?
Because I like more money.
Oh, Arch, pay her more.
No, tried.
Oh.
What do you mean tried? You act like I gave the money back to you.
Wait. Hey, if she won't accept that money, I will. I'm doing this for free.
I do the vast majority of the things I do here for free. It's the things that I'm just directly involved in that doesn't include the ArchCast that I get a cut of.
I'm happy to help out if you want some help on stuff. I have a fun time here. That's why I'm here. It's fun.
She's beginning to qualify her statements with most. Orchigidor, Uma Musume. We now have at least $20 to play the Horse Girl game. Garand Music, Arch, projects like an IMAX cinema. Projects. I get that now. But no, and ban you. Dreyfie, Pain Olympics. Smashing your cock in a door. That'd be pretty bad.
No, which would be
That'd
worse?
be up there.
Which would be worse? Smacking your ding dong in a regular door or a car door?
Probably pain, probably a regular door. Car door would be actually less painful because you probably just snip your penis off.
You know what? Fair.
I saw that. People put sausages in the Tesla's, lid, thing, rear car, that thing, baggage compartment.
Nah.
And he just snipped the sausage in half. So
You talking about a trunk?
yeah, don't try to fuck your Tesla.
Gotcha.
It will
Thanks for letting
castrate
me
you.
know. Dodged a bullet there. Archie
Well,
needs to
that's a
embrace
range
his
of
gay
random thing to
sneezing
come
and pay
across.
his co-hosts a living wage. I agree with both of these things.
I can pay Lum Lum in art instead, which I came across this all of a sudden and thought of Lum Lum.
I feel like if Arch starts paying all of the co-hosts, that's going to be the end of me being on this show. I get the feeling I'm not worth the money to Arch.
Dreyfus, guillotine was used until 1937, but hanging was up to the 60s, so it really was not that long ago. The last person in Canada to get the death penalty was around 1960 and was killed by hanging, I believe. Oh, in France, they
I do
continued
think
using
that's
the
true.
guillotine until the 70s.
Which is crazy.
Hey, they hadn't come up with anything better, so...
If I remember right, the last hanging in Canada, there was like some kind of scandal about it. Like, it didn't go right, and that's why it was finally banned. But I could be conflating that story with something else.
Besides, we hung Saddam Hussein in, like, the early 2000s or something, so we still got it. It's still there.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I mean, I guess it's
the
different.
guillotine that we last used in the 70s and never used again.
I feel like I've heard about that too, but again, I could be mixing things up.
Also, we botched the Saddam Hussein hanging. We really did. Because they did it with, like, people with masks and shit. That was really, really gay. They should have done it in public, in an open square, and people wearing uniforms and shit. You know, march them out, do it all proper, like. Not some faggoty-ass, pussy-ass, cowardly hanging with balaclavas. Bitches.
I don't know. I don't really want to have a... I don't want to encourage celebrating public hanging of people we don't like.
Oh, no, I think we should bring back public executions. It teaches people a lesson at that point.
Saddam Hussein was a pretty bad person.
I feel like it's a relic of a worse time. Maybe I can be convinced. I don't know.
You want to guillotine him in public instead? I mean, I can be persuaded.
No, I don't think it should be in public.
But it's so fucking pussy whipped to do it in private. Yeah, take him into a dark room somewhere and hanging the man? There's something just wrong with that. If you're going to kill somebody, if you're officially legally going to fucking execute someone, have the balls to do it out in a public square on a sunny day. People that want to show up, that's their business.
I don't know. I feel like it's us stooping to the level that we shouldn't stoop to decide to do that. You know, when I think of public hangings, public executions, I think of North Korea. We're better than that.
It's not like we're celebrating people dying and stuff. It's a lesson to show, hey, don't do this. It's like in the Middle East when kids are caught stealing from like fruit stands, they get a finger cut off. It's a lesson.
I don't think we need to teach your average American to not be Saddam Hussein. I think that they're from a society that does not produce that.
Dry bread, with the amount of pro-Palestine protesters out there that are ready to firebomb people, Yeah, no, I think we need that lesson back.
America's the
I don't
country
know.
that was just like, yes, the Epstein list. Finally, we'll get all of those pedophiles too. Oh, God, they run everything. Fuck.
Yeah.
Public
Well,
executions.
Public
As we-
executions are
Good.
a very good idea.
But Arch, you saw the video. Nothing happened with Epstein.
Public
Oh yes.
executions. Bring him back.
We all saw the video together at the beginning of the stream. Nothing happened.
We can argue about the style. Personally, I'm partial for physical executions, head chopping and stuff like that, but
No, they always get interrupted by like dragons and then the Dragonborn. It's just too much of a mess.
we can compromise. We can do guillotines. We can even do firing squads, but yeah, it's a little bit.
No,
Is there
firing
firing
squad
spots?
is a waste of bullets.
Okay, one, yeah, waste of bullets. Two, that is considered dying with dignity in the military, at least in some militaries.
Yeah, but that's fine. No. That's entirely fine. A public execution, that's exactly why we need to have it in public. There should be a dignity in a public execution, both for the state that is carrying out the punishment and for the person receiving it. That's why I hate the Saddam Hussein execution, because nobody has any dignity. The state doesn't have any dignity because they're executing him in secret in a cellar somewhere with a bunch of fucking balaclavas. And he doesn't get any dignity because he's just a hairy old man.
Well, I don't think he should have any dignity.
Or what? Well, you know what?
Isn't that worse? So
type of public
killing the
execution
man
we
is
should
like,
bring back?
no, we can't kill him, but reducing him to a beggar, a man devoid of dignity, suffering
Oh, no.
every moment.
I'm saying kill him. I'm just saying not in public. That's what I've been contesting as the whole time. It's just public. I don't think we need to make this a public thing.
Like, look at this.
Honestly, what I think we should do is like, okay, you know how plenty of cities have like one large statue and stuff. Just have each large city have one brazen bull in the middle of the city.
Not the bronzen bulls, Lum, too harsh.
Yeah. No,
Dude, that
Not
probably
the
smells
bulls.
like
That's
ass,
a terror
though.
regime.
That must smell horrible.
or have like a nice tall statue, and then like from the hand, that's where you hang people.
Wait, seriously, look at this from the Saddam execution, right? Doesn't this look like the act of a terrorist state?
You ignorant slut.
Not necessarily, but
Really?
the masks don't look good. It looks like a beheading video.
Does this look like an action taken by a legal, proper regime?
It looks like this looks
no,
like a
but neither
cartel
does
video.
a guillotining in public.
I'd say that is a far more proper thing. Like, I am far more partial to this. Like, the state has nothing to hide. We've tried the guy. We've retried the guy. He's had all of his rights done properly. We are proud that we have reached this conclusion. We are now going to pass him on to the afterlife. We're going to read him all of his rights. We're going to commit his soul to God. We're going to do everything that is right and proper. We're going to put a bag over his head so he doesn't have to see anything. We are going to do everything in our power to make this as painless as possible. And this is the sentence.
And we're going to make it a spectacle?
Well, no, yeah.
I don't know why it needs to be a spectacle. Why can't you do this without the
It
crowd?
doesn't have to be a spectacle. It's a spectacle because people come to watch. Like, there's nothing
Sure,
spectacle here. They don't have any flags waving. They're not shooting off fireworks. This is a solemn event.
I guess. The thing is, I endorse literally all of this, other than it just being a public thing that kids are going to walk by in the streets and see. I don't think that part is necessary.
Well, you tell people, like, okay, we're going to hang dry bread on this day of this week. If you don't want your children to see it, keep them indoors.
Britain had it for years, dry bread. They held a great civilization for hundreds. You could say the same thing about Egypt, brother. I don't think it's a good argument.
Was Egypt a great civilization?
It was for longer than basically any other country, and it fell hard.
I don't know. I'm sure Egypt was always a shithole.
Egypt, for a very long time, was pretty much #1 country. You got to remember
Egypt
that, like,
was #1 country so long as they only knew other browns.
I mean, Egypt. Okay, Egypt.
Then
was
they
around and
encountered
was a
the whites.
superpower for
First the
so
Greeks, who pummeled their asses,
yeah.
and the Romans, who pummeled their
Egypt
asses.
was on top for so unbelievably long that Cleopatra is more recent to today than she was to when the pyramids were born.
Cleopatra was a
Or born,
Roman
built.
slave girl.
She was. She was also Greek.
Yeah, well, that
She was
proves my
born-
point.
She was born well into the era of when Egypt was not the great power anymore. What I'm
Yeah, but
saying
that's
is
the
that they
thing,
were
like-
for a very long time.
When Egypt was the great power was when they didn't have any idea about anything than other browns. They were the first of the brown kingdoms.
Okay, I have no contention with any of this. I was just making an example on the execution.
We need public executions. This has been a debate brought to you by the ArchCast. Cast your vote now.
Being better than that is why people aren't afraid of riding the streets and burning cities, Brett. I don't think that that's true. I don't think that the removal of public executions is the cause of that, because back when we still had public executions, we still had the burning of cities and the rioting in the streets. That never changed. I think that's a little more human. It's not good, but humans do it. I don't think we're getting rid of that.
I'm interested. I'm gonna ask chat. There you go. Between fucking sneezes. Help me. Alex Adamson, the first guillotine was actually British made. We had them way before the frogs did, just didn't catch on. Source, Sharp's
Really?
assassin. Sees his legs.
I didn't know that. That's kind of interesting.
I don't know. Source, a book.
Oh,
Fantasy book,
I don't know
I
if the
think.
book's accurate, but if it's true, that's interesting. I didn't know that.
Mercenaries 21, they are using AI for the IDing and banning of CP. The AI is getting it wrong. Trevor7962, as an Orlando native, Universal is better and cheaper than Disney World.
Smell your feet.
But then I gotta go to Orlando, which is probably far away.
I mean, that's in Florida. It's like, okay, if you're going to Disney, are you going to go to California or are you going to go to Florida?
Florida.
Okay, well, Orlando is literally that's where Disney is too. Is in Orlando.
Oh, well, in that case, I might go to both then.
Children should see it. Bread, $10 US. They'll learn to not be bad people. Better than any other lesson we could teach them. House playthrough. Okay, but I guess my point is there's 770 of you in the chat, and literally all of you didn't grow up with public executions, and you've all learned this lesson not to riot in the streets.
And
I
they're
don't
softer
think-
and weaker for it.
Smell your feet.
Well, I think everybody in the chat turned out fine on this particular issue. They seem to all understand that they should not be rioting and burning cities, and yet none of them grew up with public execution. I feel like you don't actually need to do that to teach this lesson, and in fact, it may not teach that lesson.
But imagine the fucking Ubermensch we could have had if there were public executions.
And also, okay,
Hmm.
if we still have public executions, just imagine how much money people can make too streaming it.
Okay, it would, and that is a terrifying.
Okay, that is actually a
right there.
fantastic counter-argument to my position. Because the first time I see some fucking TikTok, you go like, whoa, they just hang that dude.
Yeah.
I'm hanging him next.
And then the TikTokers are going to start, then they're going to steal that and repost it to Instagram with their, stakebet.com logo and stuff on
See-
it. Dude, it's going to get insufferable.
That is the entire point, of a public execution is the dignity of both parties. The moment some twat decides to fucking whoa, like and subscribe, that guy gets fucking executed too.
Smash that like button, he says on the
Immediately.
gallows.
Or no, execution is too good because that is again dignity. Public mutilation. That's where we get that dick and axe problem. They hold him up on stage, chop off his penis with a blunt axe, and then send him on his fucking way.
Okay, but just imagine that somebody puts on a GoPro backwards, and so the camera can see the axe coming down
Oh
on
my
somebody's
God.
head. Oh my fucking God, I need this.
Jesus Christ. Hanging, that's one thing, whatever. Guillotine, I guess we're trying to be dignified or whatever. Can we all agree that it should be a public spectacle if we revive this great idea Arch had? We get some glass, we get some ice, we get some nitroglycerin, we get a dildo. Now that's a spectacle. Now we have to have a splash zone, like it's Marine World or Marine Land or something. There's a splash zone for that. But you can sell tickets, right?
Mm.
Now there's a society I want to be a part of.
Oh my God, just get tickets for the splash zone.
Yeah. Try
I
things
think
you can
there
keep
was-
evil people
Ah,
in
there
line
we
with
go,
consequences
yes.
they'll never see. That's not my opinion. I
Okay,
don't know
so-
why you think that.
For any TikToker caught streaming an execution, this is one good idea from the Scary Movie. The anal device. We just mount them on stage and we fire that thing up their bumholes. There you go. Like, you judge if you used enough charge if it sticks out of their fucking throat when you're done. No execution is inhumane enough for a TikToker. None.
I am sympathetic to your stance.
Or prank YouTubers. Fuck those two.
So is this a saw trap? Is this like the reverse bear trap, but as a crossbow up the butt?
Yes.
That's awesome. Why isn't that in a Saw movie?
Well, it was kind of in the Scary Movie parody of the Saw movie.
Oh, okay. Okay, that
Yep.
makes sense. Seriously though, that's a hilarious Saw trap. I love that.
What took you fire? I thought that what made the guillotine scare was how effective it was. The French used it to end so many people in a day that I heard. Yes, well, that was one of the problems. Eventually, the blade started growing dull, and suddenly it wasn't as humane anymore when they needed to pull up the fucking blade a couple more times.
Yeah. Much like a hanging, if it goes wrong, it's like really nasty. It's just it doesn't go wrong as much. But I mean, the
Well, the
French
thing
for
is-
a while they were guillotining people like crazy.
Yeah, it became a symbol of the terror. Like, the guillotine itself was a pretty comfortable way to die. Like, if you gotta die an old-fashioned way,
Oh yeah, that's a million times
Guillotines-
better than like just being beheaded with an axe. And
Right.
axe things can go wrong so many ways.
a guillotine, it severs your spine, your nerve connections, everything. It's over instantly. Like,
Yeah.
It's
well,
just you're done.
there's theories that you would still be aware for a few seconds, but you wouldn't feel anything. But I have no idea if that's true.
You know, imagine, like, imagine you're the executioner and you're like going to chop off somebody's head and shit. Imagine if the head of the axe just like fell off in the first strike. It didn't go deep enough.
Oh, I mean that happened with guillotines. There was times where it was too dull and they would just cut like halfway.
Yeah.
I can't even. Oh my god. Yeah, I can't even imagine. Literally, but you know.
You know, I wonder if there is any execution gone wrong videos.
I'm sure there are, and I'm sure that's a job for you, not me.
Angelos, Arch, did you see the Trump new Epstein file statement? I did not. If he said anything more silly, I have not seen it yet. Black 17, the children should see it, Bread. They'll learn not to be bad people, better than any lesson could ever teach them. House.
Yeah, I already responded to that.
Skulls run 882. Life in prison without parole is more cruel. Either reform someone or send them away. You gotta ship them. Just gotta ship
Lethal
them.
injection gone wrong or nasty. Man, I didn't even think about that. I'm sure that's fucking. That must be like torture.
Oh man, I've heard stories of electrocutions gone wrong.
Those are that's horrible too. Where it just cooks them slowly.
Yeah.
I mean, that was depicted in The Green Mile, that old movie, but I'm sure like in real life it's 1,000 times worse.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing The Green Mile. It was
When
such
your eyes pop, I heard your eyes pop. Like it's really horrible. Yeah, it's burning alive from the inside. Yeah. I mean, getting cooked is probably the most painful way to die, right? Is like immolation. Because it would set off all your pain receptors at the same time, right? Because they're all being cooked. So it's probably the most painful way you can die is immolation. I always hear that the least painful is drowning because your body just stops working right so early on that you don't feel it.
Or just, You know what? Just because you brought up drowning, just imagine execution, but in a lye bath.
Ooh. Yeah, I'd rather take a fucking public hanging.
Go back to your corner.
What?
Back into the corner. Don't come back out again.
No, I don't want to be in my corner.
Into the corner. No comments. No protesting. Back
They
in
used
corner.
a mask to contain the eyes. Wow. I mean, yeah, I understand why they did that. That's crazy. Wow.
Wilder 2. What if the streamer is a woman, Arch? Same thing. I don't care how royally rogered that woman has been. If we find a large enough butt plug and we insert it forcibly enough and rapidly enough, she won't like it.
I think that's true of most people.
Moxman, speaking of
Not all.
MLP, we weren't. And Horny Horses, add this Super Plus last 5 for the Friendship with Benefits Fund. You will provide the chat with an in-depth review of this game. You open the door with the Trailer Park Elves. Blame Lumi's foot fetish if you need to. Friendship with Benefits. Well, if we do manage to fund that, and it's still like got $1,500 left, I'll do like a recording playthrough, and I'll try to like do funny moments or something like that, and a review so people get their money's worth, because I won't be able to stream that because it's a porn game. Moxman, V being here, reminded me, oh, Arch, I found a gacha game made for you, Ori Sires, the NTR gacha game, where you build armies, fight other players, steal and imprison their waifus, and violate their waifus. I don't know if that's a good thing, Jet Engine Lum Lum.
She's oh help! Someone grab Lumi before she climbs into that jet engine. Like, it's gonna get her! Look out!
Because that's just kind of weird.
I wonder how many people learned about the Brazen Bull or the Brass Bull, whatever you want to call it. I wonder how many people learned about that from Amnesia: The Dark Descent.
98%.
Probably. Dude, did you ever play Penumbra?
Nope.
I haven't played Penumbra yet.
It's real rough around the edges, but it's really fun. Especially the second game was really, really good. The first one had kind of like weird janky combat. They were the games right before Amnesia. They made Penumbra and Penumbra 2. And then Penumbra 3 is just like a standalone DLC crap that no one liked. Good games, though.
Black 17, we grew up with discipline bred. The lesson is for those who don't. This is also why we need to bring back public corporal punishment. Nothing is more powerful than shame. I agree.
I don't know, man. You can say we grew up with discipline and everything, but I don't think that you could say that about the whole chat.
If it's revealed that you have a TikTok account once, then they just whip you through it 2 or 3 times. Every other indiscretion thereafter, they double the number.
So I'm in the clear, you're saying, because I'm like the only person on the planet without a TikTok account.
And it'll be 3 whips to 1 actual count. So like and subscribe. That's 1 whip.
Yeah.
Slap, slap, slap. And then you start over again.
It should be like the oh, what do you call it when people would have their head and their wrists shoved through the wooden board and they'd be bent over and people could like throw eggs and shit?
No, stockade.
Stockade, thank you.
Service guarantees citizenship.
Yeah,
and if you pass out during the punishment, we'll drag you away, we'll treat you, we'll bring you back up to health, and then we'll restart the punishment again.
Yeah, we'll use like a med kit on you and your health will go back up.
Even if it takes weeks in hospital, we will resuscitate you, bring you up to full speed, and then punish you again.
Yeah.
Moxman.
We'll use the CPR button and like hang you by your ankles off of a precipice, and then you'll come back to life like in Barotrauma.
Dry.
Or is it
If the
wrists?
brazen bowl
remember.
smells bad, you can then fix it by adding spices to the bowl beforehand. Human smells very close to pork. It's why people get hungry from the smell. If you didn't know what it was and it went off smell, you'll want to eat.
So you're saying we can massively improve the brazen bowl if we just get some like Hungarian spicy paprika?
Yeah, we got some spices in it, and then we can feed the homeless population.
You know what? You're winning me over.
Dreyfy, I do think making executions public provide a certain transparency to the act, kind of like how you have the right to face your accuser in court. 87% say yes. Good. Good, chat.
Oh, oh, pillory. It was pillory. Not the gallows, or the... Oh, fuck.
Stockade? I think stockade is a word for it as well, but pillory.
I think I have seen it called stockade, but I know for sure I've seen it called pillory.
Mercenaries anyone? Also, Salty Crackers did a video short of a guy who ran and jumped purposely into a running jet engine. You guys see it yet? Guy had to be a cuckoo. I have not. Oh, am I going to probably?
Is that the thing we were talking about at the start of the stream?
I Don't.
The guy who went in the jet engine?
No.
Is this a different guy?
Maybe? Possibly?
I assumed he was talking about the same thing because we were questioning at the beginning, did he climb in to get away or did he get sucked into it and we didn't know the answer at the time? Dudu sent that super chat. You're talking about the thing that just happened, right?
Angelos3277. Arch, Conflict 47 getting a new edition in September, maybe worth covering. Also, the German models look very good. Conceivably, possibly, potentially. And then, finally, we are at an end. We have done everything. I need a snack. I need to make another video today. And then send to Disco so that she can put it inside of her editing dungeon.
Ooh.
And I'm sure I have some more feed pics I need to torture Lum with at some point.
Yeah.
No, I don't
that's
want
like-
any
that's-
more goddamn feet pictures.
That's
No.
part of your work day. Arch has that like on his to-do list every night when he's getting ready for the next day and he's writing down his to-do list. He makes sure to include that.
He mostly sends me this shit in the morning when I'm just waking up. So that's the first thing I see. I swear he has this planned ahead of time.
Yeah, it's like a loving
There's
boyfriend
request
making sure that you always
fire
wake up to a
dancing.
nice message. He's making sure you always wake up to your favorite kind of art.
Then I just need to promptly reply, I hate you.
Yep, that's usually what you do.
Ah, there we go. There you go, Lum. Big and stinky.
Nope.
Just like you like them.
Nope, not looking.
You got it all.
No! I hate you so much.
And Mercenaries anyone? Yes, dry bread. Go look it up.
Go look up what, sorry?
The dude who jumped into the engine, I guess. So he
No.
did it on purpose.
No, I won't.
That was silly.
No,
Well, you know,
that's-
as far as
that's,
suicide goes. Ah,
I mean, that's probably a pretty expensive
Look,
one, right?
Lum.
Like, that must have ruined the engine.
What? No,
it's an
I'm not
entire
opening. No,
bouquet.
nope. I'm
And
not
yes,
opening your
no,
message.
if you're going to kill yourself and you're going to, and your goal is to inconvenience the maximum number of people, doing it via jet engine is probably the best way. I mean, they'll have
Really?
to clean it, they might need to repair it, they might need to
Yeah,
replace
yeah.
it. All of the people on the plane are obviously going to have their plane delayed. Like, yeah, no, if your aim is to, like, inconvenience the largest quantity of people, which I do believe is a noble goal as well,
Okay.
this is the way to go.
Maybe you got to turn me around on this public execution thing. Maybe this is how you do it. Maybe it's public execution by jet engine.
I mean, I guess you could potentially inconvenience even more people if you manage to find a way to do it on a cruise ship. Like, maybe. If you manage to get yourself, like, viciously mangled in the pool or something. Right in front of a large number of crying children. Yes, definitely. God, that'd
It's
be
not
brilliant.
gory. It's pretty far away. That doesn't mean I want to see a man die,
You could
brother.
traumatize dozens of children if you find a way to fucking explode yourself in the kiddie pool.
All right, the more you talk, the more I understand why you want public execution.
Don't forget, Arch is the one that said that he hates happiness.
Yeah. And there's only like a 40% chance it was a
Ooh.
joke. It's
The
probably one of
anal
those things
dynamite
he says,
stick.
and he doesn't mean, but the chat believes it.
You know, he goes into the kiddie pool, you know, the stick of dynamite sticking out of his ass. You can just about see the, like, little fuse piff-hizzling. And he goes to the children, throws his arms out, flashes them first, because he's butt naked, just to add to the trauma. And then he goes, "Want to see a magic trick?"
I think this is a great idea. In fact,
Yes!
I think this is the plot to a movie. I
Like,
think
not
you should
only
make
would
that
you
movie.
traumatize the shit out of them, but if you're very lucky, they might catch bone splinters as well. Now that...
And isn't that the goal?
Largely, yeah. Oh, God, no. No, I thought of something even better. Listen.
Give him tarps like it's a Gallagher show.
If the goal is, yet again, to inconvenience the largest conceivable number of people, get yourself HIV positive first. Then explode.
Okay, I'm taking notes. That is going out with a bang.
God, not only would you give people nightmares for decades. You'd probably even have some people going on medication for their entire lives. Incidentally, just in case, YouTube's purposes all, this is not an instructional video.
I don't think that you can learn how to do anything watching this podcast.
Yep.
No morbid curiosity, Dry? No, man. No morbid curiosity. I'm good.
It's like if for some reason if I get any stupid fucking haters and they're like, man, what's the one thing that all the haters send to people who they hate? Gore. They're gonna expect me to be traumatized and sad about it. No, I'm gonna say, this is weak shit, send better shit.
Send her feet.
No!
Just continuously send feet. All the time. Continuously.
But not
without
gory
pause.
feet. That's a step too far for Lumi.
Okay, before I do anything else that might get my channel endangered, thank you all very much for watching. And try feet. No morbid curiosity, Dev. You read that? Yeah, Dev read.
Dry, not Dev. But I see that you think they're the same thing now.
Thank you
Even
all
you're
very
doing
much for
it.
watching, chat. Thank you for your very generous donations today. It was
Yes.
a wonderful stream,
Fun.
despite occasional things. And do not take any advice from anything that is said here today. It's all bad ideas. All of it,
No, no,
except
no,
for
no,
the
no.
public
We-
executions. That should be made
we
into
Yeah,
law.
except for
Exclusively-
advocating for public executions.
We only say stupid shit. We only say stupid shit on this show, except for public executions. Arch loves them.
It'll be better for everyone. The person being executed, the executioner, and the populace.
No, like
Yes.
whenever he says he's on vacation and we have to do like a Lumicast or something, he's actually traveling to a foreign country where they have public executions. He's got like the merch. He shows up with like the merch for the event for the hanging. He's got like the full. It's like those kids who love John Cena. He's got the armbands, the hat, the shirt, the jorts, the sneakers.
Oh
He's
my
got
God,
everything, man. He is decked out in full body merch armor for the execution. He's so into it.
Do you think people would sell ponchos to not get blood on other people? Oh my
Yes.
god, the merch opportunities are amazing.
We were talking about that earlier in the chat. Someone was saying you gotta sell tarps like it's a Gallagher show, to keep yourself dry. Arch actually, like, it's like those baseball fans who buy like season pass so that they can see their favorite teams every game. He's got like a season pass to executions in foreign nations, so he never misses one. He's like the smiley shirt guy in the front of WWE shows where he's on camera every show for years and years on end. Arch is always there. He's loving it. He's in Splash Zone.
What the hell's wrong with you?
Okay,